Welcome back to Nintagious. I hope everybody's doing well. Having a nice... I guess it's technically a weekend, right? I don't really know what to expect from this game, so... Also, my cat is being very needy. Do you want to come up and say hi? Hey. Come over here. Hey. You've been, like, under me for the past, like, 8 minutes. And now you're leaving? Come on. Come here. Get over here. You're bad. Come here. If you're gonna delay things, then you have to come say hi. Whoa, there's voice acting? Interesting. You gotta come say hi to everybody. The camera's that way, by the way. There you go. You already had enough? Can we move on with our scheduled programming? Alright, let's do it. Battle? Always gotta hit options. Although, it's the same thing as all the other 3 games, so it's fine. I think we're just gonna... So you actually play with 2 characters. Oh, you have to unlock the rest. I didn't know that. So I guess we have to start with Sonic and Tails. Fine. Cutscenes? Eggman Land, again. Sonic's friends must put a stop to his evil scheme. What will happen next? I don't think that was actually a cutscene. This is like all stuff from the game intro. This game already feels so different compared to the other 2. Oh, we're in there. Can I talk to Chao? Oh. Keep pressing the partner button to use your tag action. I don't know what button that is. It's a factory ring, you can change characters in there. Okay. Oh. Something will appear while this switch is pressed. Hurry and find them. This game feels so much different than the other ones already. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Doesn't look like he can do the dash in this one. This is an act ring. This will take you to an act map. There are acts 1 through 3. Are there other things I need to learn? Or should we just go? Things are happening. Like the little skirt of dust behind his shoe as he's just being anxious. Still, like, top-tier sprite work, for sure. I don't know where Tails is, so I don't think I can do tag actions at the moment. Whatever, let's go. Stopping to talk to Chao doesn't seem... Okay. That's important anyway. Found a Chao. 9 Chao left. I don't know what that means. This Chao is a hiding Chao. Find this Chao hidden on the field. Oh, okay, thanks. That was an explanation, I guess. I like that we have a very different first zone in this game. They were like, hey, let's make it more of like a Stardust Speedway kind of thing. Why do the enemies drop rings? That seems not nice. I see one. Well, that was just stupid. I didn't think there would be a wall there. By the way, Humpty Dumpty Doo, JMT, Riley, how you guys doing? Anyone else that might be lurking around, it's great to have you. We're watching offline. I've fallen back into a habit of... Okay, so I don't have to pick up the Chao twice. I've fallen back into a habit of not addressing the offline watchers, which I should do. Although I haven't checked in a while to see, like, what percentage of viewers are offline. I should check that again, just for curiosity's sake. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to fall. So I can't, like, tag between characters or anything. Try using your tag action here. I don't know how to do that. Okay. Oh, I have to hold it. When they said keep pressing, I thought they meant mash it. Oh, because there are spikes under it, because fuck you. Okay, interesting. Oh, you can do those things in the air still. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the voice acting. Hey guy, how's it going? I think I did it? What's the color? Why is that important? Has a crown, so I know I completed it, okay. The hell is this? Minigame room? Challenge number will increase if cleared. I don't know if I want to do this, but we're in there. Defeat all enemies. Is this, like, important? God. Oh god. Okay, that's both what I wanted to do and not what I wanted to do. I just need that jet. Yay? We just got an extra life for that, so I don't have to care about those, is what you're telling me. Got it. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask yesterday if you were done with jury duty, or if you're gonna have to go back. Thanks so much, Chao. You're very not helpful. Oh, so are there's like 10 in the entire zone? I thought it was 10 per act. Also, Riley, not to nag, have you thought about the art montage thing at all yet? I know you've been busy with other stuff since you had another fumigation at your apartment like today, right? Maybe spinning on top of it wasn't my best idea. Oh, I mean, it's a different case, guy. That's what's changed. You weren't a good selection for that case, but that doesn't mean you're not going to be a good selection for all of the cases in their eyes. You have to remember what we talked about. No matter what you think in regards to you being a poor selection, they don't fucking care. You're not a not good selection until they've determined so. And they will try it for every case available until they've decided that all the cases are filled. I was very lucky when I went in, because I think they only had one case at the time, so... Although, you could argue that that's still bad, because they wasted a lot of people's time for one case. Okay. I wonder if... Did Dimps make Sonic Battle? I'm actually not sure. But I feel like this music is a lot more Sonic Battle-y than the other two games were. So I can do that to, like, really, really yeet. Oh, there is a different one in the air. Okay. Interesting. It's okay, Riley. I forgot about it for a little while, too. Aw, bronze. I don't know what that means. Does that depend on, like, when I go through the thing, or...? Let me guess, Omo Chao, is this Act 3? Boss stage, it looks like. Oh, hey. Whoops. We had it like 15 years ago. It lasted 2 weeks, and we got called in one time for a case they decided to settle on. While we were there, the judge was pissed and charged both of them the court costs to pay us for the time they wasted from us. That's good. I think, like I said, I got lucky when I had it because it was only one day, and it was literally like, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours. We were not there very long. I think they had one case to fill, they filled it, and then they were like, okay, you can go home. Oh my god. You don't understand? There we go. No, I don't want to go here. Oh my god. Oh, that takes me back up here anyway, so that was all irrelevant. Okay. Got it. Yeah, it does kinda mean a day off. On the other hand, does it? Because since you don't drive and everything, like don't get me wrong, it sounds like a tremendous pain in the ass. I'm just trying to get you thinking the way they think so that you have a better idea of what sort of nonsense they're gonna put you through. But still sounds like a tremendous pain in the ass. I don't really like the stage design in this so far. It's got all this hilltop zone bullshit that's like just slow. Like, I know where I'm supposed to be going with this. Why are all the enemies really tiny in this game? Well, you hate to see it. Yay. I don't like how they're like, it has to pause and be like, hey, you found one. I'm not a big fan of that. I guess it only has to happen once though, so... Oh, hey. 3 left. We're making good progress, I guess. Although, inevitably, I'm like... How do I find out where those remaining 3 are? Like, how do I even narrow that down to it's probably in this act? That maybe sounds like a little nightmarish. I do think Hilltop has a pretty nice track. Also, I hate you because you have spark and voltage. It's just worth reminding. I only have basic, and I did get more Flamin' Hot, which I'm not like super excited about. It's fine, I guess. So this is, I guess version 2 of the character that we'll meet once we get around to Sonic Battle. Eggman tried to build a second one, I guess, because the first one was kind of a failure. I wasn't expecting him to stretch like that to hit me. Why is his head in the side of the thing? Should I try that? But yeah, this would probably make more sense if we'd played Sonic Battle first, and then we'd be like, oh shit, it's him, except he's not brown, he's black and yellow for some reason. He's like bronze in battle. What? Getting greedy. That was dumb. That was extra dumb because I didn't get my ring back. But the music's getting faster, which must mean I'm succeeding. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. You got bits and bytes? I don't know what that means. Also, no Steam, you can't update right now? I didn't even know I had Steam running at the moment. Let me kill that, because that could cause, like, resource issues. Oh, okay. Got it. That's the thing. Love to see, Tails is putting in all sorts of work right now. What have I done? Okay, bye, guys. It's just one of these again? I'm guessing that the color of those is, like, how fast you did it? This is very trippy. How we go back? Chao's playground. This is to travel to different zones. That's what I'm looking for. Whoa, Riley. Dial it back. Boing. Sure, let's see what this is about. Oh! You love to see it. So we're missing one Chao in Act 1 and 2 in Act 2. Is that important? I have no idea. It feels important, though. So we're missing one here and one in Act 2. How would I even begin to narrow down where the thing could be, though? That's maybe the problem. Well, I remember that there was one here. Oh my god. Again with these spike traps. They're just so perfectly placed. Oh, that's not really what I wanted. Oh, I almost saved it. I didn't save it at all. Oh, okay. We're going. I should have hit that checkpoint first. Trippy upside down loops. You love/hate to see it. Well, I hope this isn't death. I'm exploring like a little too much. Maybe. Wee. Wonder how fast you gotta go for gold. How much do I want to look for these things? I don't know. Dave the normal person. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm going to assume that these are going to be on those upper paths. I don't think these zones feel as sprawling as Advanced 2's. Oh my god. So I feel like narrowing down where things are hidden isn't gonna be too difficult. course, now I'm just going fast, which is probably not the best way to do things. I mean, we finished the stage really fast, I guess. And since they gave us a different thing, I'm guessing that means gold. Get up, Sonic. I sat still for like 2 seconds and you were like, ugh. Can you believe this guy? I do like this music so far. I could see it being like not everybody's favorite though. Because even Battle, like, its music is very unique. And I could see a lot of people being like, ew, I don't like this. Yeah! Still not sure how I feel about those voice clips. Yeet. Oh yeah, you were staying with your dad last night, and then tonight for the rest of the weekend you're with your mother, right? I don't really want that, but... Yeah! That's such a... It is a voice clip. Oh. What? Okay. Probably should have seen that coming. Whee! What am I trying to get to right now? Well, at least didn't do that bullshit that Advance 2 did, where there was a delay on power-ups. Thanks, Tails. Appreciate that. Jerk. That's probably where I wanted to go. Can... we go fast? Well, we found one of them. I'm not gonna dawdle too much. We're missing 2 of them, but I'm also, like, running through the same stage over and over and over again, looking for Chao might not be the most entertaining thing in the world. How did I wind up down here exactly? Get me the heck out of here. Turbo Car, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I've had a surprising amount of people, new viewers show up for this trilogy of games. I mentioned yesterday I should try to do more Sonic playthroughs just because it's like a top 3 franchise for me, but despite that, I don't really play them super often. Interesting that this wasn't Act 1. Or, Zone 1, rather. What the fuck? Yay. Also amusing that it took them until the 3rd game to make a Green Hill. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, you gotta jump, okay. Well, that was maybe not where I wanted to go. I have no idea where I am right now. It's just a full disclosure. I really dislike speed shoes. Where am I going? And good work, Tails. I think the speed shoes screwed me up and had me going in the direction I didn't want to go in. I think so far I would probably say I like this more than Advance 2, but I liked Advance 2 a lot too at first, and then it betrayed me. So I didn't really want to do that. Whee! Oh no. You hate to see it. I guess at the moment, what's encouraging to me is the fact that I'm assuming, and I don't necessarily want to know the answer on this, just to throw that out there, because I'll just do it and figure it out. I'm assuming that the Chao have something to do with the special stages. And if that's the case, I like the fact that you don't have to get them all in one run, like the bullshit in Advance 2. Then maybe that's not what they are at all. But if that's the case, it makes me immediately like this a bit more than 2, for sure. That's not gonna be fast enough. No, you don't understand. I need the thing. Oh, there's no leave stage option in this game? Why? Why would you get it right in one game and then change it back? Maybe you have to beat the stage first or something and then it's there. Those springy things are so strange. kind of amazing to me, like, how... I think I recall playing this game enough to unlock the other characters at least, but I have such little memory of, like, any of this. Yeah! I do remember, yeah! Yeah! Don't forget. Okay, that's fair. I hadn't thought of that. I don't have any lives? Excuse me? I guess I have died a fair bit so far already. I do think this game is immediately, like, harder than the other two games, where especially 2. The beginning, like, first half of 2 was, like, quite easy. I don't think it was until you got to, let's put Tails in the lead now. Just for shits and giggles. Once you got to, like, Sky Canyon, is that what it was called? The, like, 5th zone in 2? That's when it started to get, like, quite difficult. What's this? Talk to me. Okay, that's not informative by any stretch of the imagination. Unless that's the special stage. How did I not find that in the... I didn't want to go in there? I really can't leave. What were they thinking? Not... How do game developers screw stuff like that up? It's mind-blowing. Like, in 2, you can leave stages. And in this, they were like, nah, let's take that away. It's bizarre. Although I said let's switch to Tails, and Flight feels kind of bad in this game. This isn't where I want to be. Oh, I ran out of time. I was like, why did I lose control? Okay, that's okay. I don't want to do that again. I have no particular interest in doing those. Hey, funny, how's it going? I would say that 2 was when the rush style started to develop a little bit. Mostly because, like, I guess some people could say 1 is when it... I mean, they're all the same developers, so I wouldn't necessarily argue. But 1 in particular is very sluggish. So I personally wouldn't say it started until 2, because that's when the game started getting a lot faster. Beg pardon. Holy shit, okay. And air just does the same thing. Whee! Bye, Sonic. I don't know how I feel about the tag moves and such. I don't hate them. But I wouldn't say I love them. As I said, flight feels quite bad in this game. I think was it in 2 that it was already starting to feel a little worse. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so you can leave. You just have to clear this stage first. That's fine. That's gonna take us up to the boss. Okay, I got it. You approve, Riley? I'd say I like it so far. It's very interesting because it's unlike the first 2 games as far as music goes. It's a lot more like Battle's soundtrack, and I like Battle's soundtrack, so that's totally fine, but... What? Okay. I'm back here again? Oh my god. We've already got these stages where I'm just gonna get lost. I see how it is. Doesn't help that I see a lot of, like, fake walls and shit. I think I maybe wanted to be up there, but that's fine, I guess. Honestly, like, and it's something that even Sonic 3 does. I don't understand why they take a game where you're supposed to be going fast and then say, let's put stairs in here. It's just... why? What purpose does that serve? Okay, found one. I haven't found a lot of these so far in this zone compared to the first one. Where's Sonic at, by the way? Is he just dead? He just stopped spawning? He's like, nah, I'm done. This is the Tails show now? Whoa. Hey, extra life. You love to see it. Oh. This isn't where you're supposed to be. Oh, okay, he learned a new move. That's fair. That's fair. You still got completely wrecked. Later, loser. I like how Sonic caught up in time to take credit for clearing this stage. Well done. I must have bumped my camera last night, by the way. I'm noticing it's a little off. I'm gonna try to fix that after we get up to where the boss room is. Yeah, it's not go yet. Let me fix that first. Probably when I was putting my Pro controller back. Hey, Twain. Yeah, there's like there's nothing right about what I'm doing right now. I keep running it through my head and being like, did I like say something yesterday that was okay? So for context, I only told Twain about this. Yesterday's stream didn't get like copyright striked or anything. Like they specifically told me like, you're fine, you're not getting, this isn't bad. I immediately don't like this, by the way. But they said that, like, yesterday's stream, like, was against guidelines or something, and I was like... Very little information. They didn't give me a lot to work with. They were just kind of like... Yeah, that's a thing. And the only thing I can figure is that something about the hurdles, like, fucked up the algorithm, maybe? Well, that's unfortunate. I don't like this at all. So I went in and I edited out the hurdles, but it's still processing, so I don't know if that's actually gonna fix it, but... Really? That was stupid. I wish I could depend on Sonic to hit him for me, so that I could just stay safe. But yeah, we're probably gonna skip doing the hurdles on stream for a while, in case that is what went wrong. I can't imagine why it would, because games were like... Minish Cap, Kirby Superstar... X5 and Sonic 3. It wasn't even like anything weird. But I also think that, like, if I accidentally said something that was misleading, like as a joke, I don't think the algorithm is that advanced to actually pick up on something like that. So I'm probably overthinking it. That thing's hitbox is enormous, by the way. Like, it's very large. I do not like this boss fight. On one hand, it makes it easier to get hits when I probably shouldn't have been able to, but... On the other hand, where did all of my rings go? Sonic, could you just, like, do this for me? Oh, God. I did not mean to do that. I should stop using the SNES controller. I'm pretty sure it has some input lag. Just enough to be a little awkward. It's such a, like... Thanks, Sonic. Thanks. This is exactly why I don't like having Tails with me in most other Sonic games. Because sometimes he'll just jump in and take and hit the boss, and then I just dive in and take damage. Anyway, I haven't even been playing these games for that long either, so it's like, it's not like I could be like, well, you're spamming the same content. You're just playing the same thing over and over again. Like, oh, okay. Then why aren't you punishing, like, the people that play Mario Maker? So I don't think that's it either. I think it was an algorithm misfire, I'm, like, almost certain. Because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. I'm surprised that worked. I'm probably gonna switch off of Tails because Flight is so bad that, I might as well just not have it. I also honestly considered that I might just have, like, a hater right now, because a lot of streams have been getting dislikes lately, and then after, like, 24 hours, the dislike fades, because they're probably actually not, like, staying in the stream long enough for it to matter. So maybe somebody, like, reported the stream, because they were just being shitty? Although that's kind of strange, because for once, usually when that happens, I'm like, okay, yeah, there was that one guy I pissed off because I don't know, did or said a thing. I can't think of anything in this particular instance, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. Did I? When do I get the other characters? Alright, Ocean Base. There's an actor in right of here. Oh, one of these. Let's go. If anything, there's, like, other little things about it that bother me, like the fact that it's still processing the edit, the fact that, like, there's no information. Like, YouTube just tends to do that, where they'll just kind of be like, this is a thing, but you're like, can you tell me more and explain to me what went wrong here? And they're like, no. You should just know what you did wrong. And it's like, but what about when it misfires and I didn't do anything wrong? You should give us a little bit more to work off of there. So we at least give us, like, a timestamp and say this is where something went wrong in the video. They won't even do that. They're just kind of like, yeah, you done fucked up. And I'm like, okay. Did I? Yeah! Beg pardon? I hate this. I hate a lot of things about this. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this game's level design so far. But like I said, at least I'll probably hold off on doing hurdles on stream for a while, just in case that's what caused it. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the we know what you want more than you do kind of thing that they like to do. Like with the raids. We talked briefly about the raids yesterday when Acme and Terra came in. About how, like, it's like they deliberately just made it bad, and they were like, well, we know what you want more than you do, so, you know. Would it really hurt to just give people options, is what I want to know. It's the top and live chat thing all over again. It's like, would it really hurt you to just give us the choice? And then, like, if we want to open ourselves up to, like, the way these things could be abused, like, that should be our choice, not you being like, oh, this is the way it is. Yeah. And then, you know, if we decide that we were wrong, it's win-win for you, because then we turn your features on and we're like, oh, you know what? YouTube knew what they were talking about. I was wrong. You could get us to admit that you're right, instead of just insisting that you're right. Platforms fall a little too quickly in, like, all of these games. They love doing that thing where they're just like, oh, you should have known the platform was gonna fall. It's such a weird Game Boy Advance thing, because, like, the Mega Man Zero games had this problem too, where they'd periodically just be like, oh, you should have known that already. And it's like, man, when did they, like... I mean, clearly they don't do this anymore, but, like, in this era, they designed a lot of games to be, like, they just assumed that we already played the game. It was very questionable. Like, I don't know, if I was making a game, I would assume that everybody has not played it before. Although, I guess that's the Nintendo way of doing things for a while, where they were like, we're just gonna put a tutorial in for everything, even if you already know what you're doing. So that's not great either, but... Can these speed shoes wear off, please? I can barely control myself. Wow. 200 rings. You'd love to see it. My gut is sinking a little bit about collecting the Chao, because I don't think I've found a single one in this one so far. So my success rate isn't great so far. Yeah, well, no, we're not doing that. I mean, I guess I should, because I need the lives. But I don't want to. You can't make me. Also, I'm glad to hear that recovery seems to be going pretty quickly for you, Swain. You were vaccinated, right? Or are vaccinated? Just because you got it doesn't mean you're not vaccinated anymore. That's dumb grammar. The more I think about it, the more I think that when I got sick back in October, that I probably had COVID. Just because it was very unlike any sickness I've ever had. And I was out of it for a while, so... Definitely nice to hear that you're not being kept down as long as I was. I hate speed shoes so much, like... They're so... What the fuck? Kind of level design? I mean, I guess we got a Chao, so... Am I back at the beginning of the game? I think I am. What the fuck? Nah, my bad. For me, it was like... every symptom I had only lasted for 24 hours, but I got a new symptom every 12 hours. So it was like a revolving door of symptoms. It was very strange. I thought it was like a sinus infection at first, but like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, nah, that was probably COVID. Hey, I got one. Old memes. Hey, you know what? He almost gets points for having a new meme as his icon, though. Almost. Also, hey Theo, how's it going? Ugly Sonic popped up in your recommendations and you were not prepared for it. Yeah, so I'm a little mixed because I had it spoiled before. I did watch the movie last night. I wouldn't recommend it, to be honest. It wasn't great. But I did have it spoiled that he was in the movie before I watched it. I still don't know if I was prepared for it. I don't know if I would have wanted to see it without knowing about it first, because I don't... not being prepared for it might have been worse by a long shot. And I like how they intentionally made it so bad that the original movie version actually looks better by comparison. Like, they actually made it worse. It was pretty horrifying. Well, that would have been very frustrating to get hit by. I'll take that. You almost got me. It was a thing, though. And yet, perhaps oddly, maybe not the most unsettling thing in the movie. It was definitely a fever dream of a movie. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's fair. It's like in the first 15 minutes of the movie, too. I think, if anything, what bothered me is that it lasts for so long. it's not just a, oh, haha, it's ugly Sonic, and then they move on. Like, he's a relatively, like, large part of the... maybe not a large part of the movie, but he's, like... he's around. He's in quite a bit of it. I hate this. Jesus. This is only the 3rd zone. Can you believe it? And it was so unfortunate, because I felt like the movie did have, like, some decent ideas in it. But, like, I felt just, like, kind of gross by the time it was over. I was like, yeah, I wouldn't say I liked that. I think I was supposed to go up this way. No, because I don't think it hurt the movie. I think other things hurt the movie. Like, I don't think that's what made the movie... I don't think that's what made me dislike it. The movie had other fundamental problems. Yeah! Every Sonic streamer should have this voice clip of Sonic screaming as, like, a channel point redemption. Like, if you don't, then what are you doing with your life? Okay. How do you know which way you're supposed to hold the control? Really? Apparently this is not where I want to be anyway. How's the game so far? Not terrible, but, like, I don't really like the stage design very much. These stages don't flow very well. Okay. No, that's not the way I want to go. Fair. I'm not taking that, because whenever I take speed shoes, I immediately regret it. There's a lot of shit like that, where it was like, where am I even supposed to go? It's not like... the stages, like, aren't very clear. Although this one went by pretty quickly, compared to the other two acts. Oh, this isn't where I want to be. kidding me? Like, why are there these puzzle platform moments where they're like, oh, you gotta hit the switch, and now the spring's only active for a certain amount of time? The fuck is this? It's a Sonic game. Like, come on, what are you doing? Why are there these overworlds where you have to, like, figure out where to go? Like, just... keep me moving, you know what I mean? I think this entire trilogy is very strange because I think some of the games do things better than others. I still think that Sonic Advance 2 is probably the best one, honestly, as far as like the raw gameplay goes. It's just the special stages are so bad. And the bosses aren't great either. Well played. I would say these bosses are more in line with the first games, where it's like they're just kind of here. The second ones were more imaginative, but they were, like, poorly made. I like the game's soundtrack. It's very Toy Kingdom. It's very different. It's very similar to Sonic Battle's soundtrack, which I also like. But there's a lot of very questionable, like, design choices in this game so far. Wouldn't say it's bad. I'm not that far yet. Like, where I was with the end of Advance 2, where I was like, yo, fuck this game. We're not there yet. It's fine. It's just strange. That makes sense? What the fuck? Sometimes, like... And maybe it's that I'm having a crisis after watching Rescue Rangers this morning. It's like... Sometimes you play or watch something and you're like, is this real? Is this really happening? And that's... In this case, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just like... It's just very... What the fuck? Like, why is this Springman stage? Oh. I have no idea where I'm going. All three games definitely have an issue where, like, they'll put you on, like, something where you have to launch yourself, and you have no idea where you're launching yourself to. You're just like, well, I guess I'm just gonna do it and see what happens. And then a fair amount of the time, you wind up dying. And the game's just like, you should have known not to do that, and it's... It's like I was saying earlier, I think this was right before you got here. It seems like very much a Game Boy Advance era kind of thing. Are you serious? Oh, do I have to jump on it when it's blue? I don't think I put that together before. Because the Mega Man Zero games had the same issues a lot of the times. Where it was like, how was I supposed to know that that was a thing to watch out for? Why are there spikes everywhere all of a sudden? I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, at least now I know that I won't die. What the fuck? Oh, my rings. I think a larger screen would probably help a fair bit, yeah. And I think that was an issue a lot of Game Boy Advance screens had, was they wanted to make these big, good-looking sprites, but then they were also, like, the screen is tiny, so you can't really, like, see anything. I don't like these overworld maps, because they're very confusing about where you're supposed to go. Which is dumb, considering there's only, like, 4 things in the overworld. It's not like there's a lot. Whee! I wonder if both characters can get in that. That'd be fun. Well. I'm just along for the ride, baby. Did I do this stage already? This feels like the same stage so far. No, because then it would let me quit. If this feels like the same stage. I'm seeing a lot of the same obstacles in, like, the same order. Am I crazy? This finally feels different, but first part of that was like, this is the same level. Yeah! Also, don't forget, yeah! Oh my god. You barely even see him. Also, hey Lan, how's it going? I don't have any other characters yet, but yes, I do believe that's the case. Yeah! Yeah! Something about that voice clip, dude. It just tickles me in a way that they probably weren't planning around. That was a little scary. That was a little scary. Oh, you didn't know that there was an enemy there already? Well, sucks to suck. You didn't know already and or have inhuman 0.1 second reaction time? Well, that stage overall went by pretty quickly, though, so I can't really complain about that. I wouldn't say I like it, but I wouldn't say I hate it either. It's just kind of fine. Yeah, just keep me moving. Oh. Yeet me, Tails. It has some neat ideas. I think the one thing I'm really not caring for so far is I don't think the stage design's very good. The stages are very, like... And I guess it's a problem that most of the advanced games have, where it's just like, where am I supposed to go? Like, we were just talking about it, so I'm not gonna pretend that I wasn't, you know what I mean? YouTube's bitching about bitrate, but I see no problems on my end, so I think they're full of shit. Why do rings pop out of enemies in this game? It seems so strange. Okay, that didn't work out at all as planned. I don't know where I'm going right now. And I think the reason that's frustrating is because I know that, like, there's a strong chance that there's just gonna be, like, pits under me, and they're gonna be like, oh, you didn't know that was there? You know what I mean? Hey, Thunderbird, how's it going? Oh, I'm bad. Boing. Boing. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I missed it again. How am I this bad? Oh, that was the right one. Boing. Oh my god. I even pressed jump that time, but... I should really try some different controllers, because I still really suspect that this controller has input lag. I've had so many times in all three of these games where I pushed a button and it's just like, nah. Indie Gamer Retro with the continued very generous support. Always love to see it. Not totally sure what I did to deserve it, but it's very appreciated. I never know if you're, like, here in the moment, either. I don't know if you're, like, a super lurker, or... But regardless, it is greatly appreciated. I should... Hold on. I want to check really quick. He never leaves a message, but I'm going to check anyway. I'd hate to assume that there's no message and then miss it. Nope, no message. Just silent generosity. I feel like a speedrun of this game would be agonizing to watch because of this level design. Oh, you again? Okay, that's fair. I shouldn't have done that. Good work, Tails. What time is it? 10:30. Okay. Feels like it's getting close to break time already, and I guess it is, but... Just because I'm used to starting late so frequently lately. Hey, it's Amy. What a one-track mind. Well, I didn't expect to get her first. Or there, of all things. I went the wrong way. Eh. Yeah, thanks. I found all of those. That's not what I wanted. I need the boss room. There's 2 bonus stage things here. God, I want a map of these areas. Trying to maneuver around these, I wouldn't say is necessarily a fun time. Like, I just want to know where to go. You know what I mean? Aha. Maybe I'll go ahead and take the break a little early after beating this boss. Maybe. Oh, good, there's just a pit here, so I have to be extra careful. Okay, great. Do I just have to push him off the cliff? Why is he moving so slowly? What's happening? What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. This doesn't seem to actually be, like, working. He's probably just going to reach the ledge and then turn around and start coming back, if I had to guess. Or maybe not? What the hell? Was that supposed to? I have no idea what just happened. That was... So don't let him get to the ledge, I guess. Okay. These bosses are something else. Oh, am I supposed? Am I trying to knock him into this other pit? Because it is like knocking him back, right? This game is weird. Oh god, I was looking at chat. Don't do that. Well, at least I don't have to redo everything because of the way the overworld works. Hey, we'll sub Amy in. Fuck it. Why not? It was all according to plan. That's what I wanted to do. I have no idea what their, like, interactions are gonna be like, though. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know they had team names. Okay, so she has a proper spin attack in this game. Hey, she still has that. I found out off-stream that you could do that in Advance 1. Okay, so she still kind of gets the same ability that Tails did with Sonic in the back. Let's swap them around and see what they got. I want to see what all the abilities are and see what could be fun to deal with. That voice is so weird. Is she literally following him around and there's little hearts popping out? That's really cute. Oh, he has the hammer now, and he also can't spin attack anymore. Excuse me? That seems not great. This seems like it just makes him worse. Still has like a launch me kind of ability. I don't think I like that. So does she only get the spin attack when she's with Sonic? Oh. It does seem to be the case. Okay, so having the characters in the back always gives you the same abilities. It doesn't, like, change. Or the tag abilities are always the same. Interesting. But it's like their core moveset that... I'm starting to put it together. It's not like Chaotix or Mania, like, at all. I love how I love how Amy being here just kind of makes everyone worse because they can't spin attack. It's really funny. Like, it just takes functionality away. But I guess they have a hammer now. That's interesting. I think we're gonna go with Amy and Sonic, because that's how she's gonna be the most playable, since she can actually spin attack. Can she spin dash too? Sort of. Oh, she also has that? I don't know what that's about. I don't know if I love it. I might ultimately switch back if I decide that there's something that I'm like, nah, this is not okay. It's oddly one of the things I really didn't like about her in Advance 1, though, was that she didn't have a spin dash. Let's say, activate your hitbox at any point. Oh my god. Love how just like the older Sonic games, the tag partner basically exists to toss themselves into pits. Just bad reaction time. Not even reaction time, just like the bad, like wrong reaction to make. Sonic, what are you doing? Stop. Would have been cool to see them do this in Mania, though. Especially since you could switch between characters. Like, during the stage. I feel like that could have made for some interesting mechanics. I have to react better to that one. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Really. So the goal is to knock him into the pit. So therefore, letting him bully you to one side is what triggers that bonkers attack. I don't like that you can die after the boss, but I can see myself accidentally doing that at least once. I think I respect this trilogy a lot just for making Amy playable, because when was the last time she's been playable? In, like, a main game. Not counting, like, spin-offs. Twinkle Snow Zone? That's a very strange name. Whee! Alright, Amy, let's see what you got. What is that thing? Curious. Oh no. But I want it. You don't understand. I think I'm screwed. It's unfortunate. That's fair. Got those motherfuckers on loan from Chill Penguin, I guess. Hey, Sonic decided to catch up. I hate video games sometimes. It's so cheesy. Oh, look at this cute little top hat. That's probably the best enemy so far. Little purple penguin with a top hat. Look at him, dude! Holy shit! Okay, that's fair. Top tier enemy. Oh, there's minecarts. Okay. This is... Okay. Welcome back, Brad. Hey, I found it. Oh, come on. Troll-ass motherfuck. Okay, that's fair. I was just happy to get over the spikes. Fucking chill penguin looking ass. Hey Rampage, how's it going? I don't think I understand what you're saying, but but welcome in regardless. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I hadn't thought of that. Back it up. I want that. One. I pressed the jump button, I can guarantee you. I don't want speed shoes, motherfucker. It's just a hard pass. Like, oh boy, now I can't control myself. Probably wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for the speed shoes. Fucking toxic ass power up. It's such a weird power up because, like, in 90% of Sonic games, I don't want speed shoes. Some of the voice acting is very peculiar in this game. We'll stick with that combo. it works. Was that Act 2 or Act 1? Okay, we finished Act 1. I did say I was going to take a break, so I should probably do that before we hop back in here. It's supposed to hit 90 here tomorrow. I'm not happy about it. I saw that when I woke up, and I was like, you have to be kidding me. Yeah, 91 tomorrow. No. No. I don't appreciate that spring and fall, like, don't exist anymore. And that's probably something to do with, like, you know, climate change. I don't know, because I don't read a lot about that stuff. But I feel like spring lasts for, like, a week. It goes from, like, 30 degrees out to like, 80 in, like, a week now. We don't get to enjoy the nice weather. It just goes from one bad to the other, like, super fast. I was pretty grateful that, like, the 40-degree weather lasted as long as it did this year, but it's still, like, it just ramped from one extreme to the other. I would have liked a couple weeks of, like, you know, like, I don't know, 60s. That would have been kind of nice. But I guess that's just not a thing. So, I don't know. It sucks. Something else I realized recently, and this sounds dumb because it's been raining a lot lately, but I feel like it doesn't rain as much as it used to. And I don't know if that's another thing, but I feel like when I was a kid, it was raining, like, all the time. Like, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Now it's like a rare treat when it rains. Anyway, quick break. I won't be too long, though. Just a quick bathroom break, and I'll get a drink refill and all that good stuff, and then we'll pop back in here and continue, so stay tuned. Let's unpause this so we can get some music going. Now, I've been fortunate that even as it's been getting hotter, like I just said, it's been very rainy here lately, so it's not too obscene yet. It was very overcast today. I think I woke up at, like, I think it was around 3 o'clock. The cat came in and just started bawling like fucking crazy, and I was like, okay, thanks. And it was so dark out that I thought it was already night. And I looked at my clock and saw it was only like 3 or 4 o'clock, and I was like, what the fuck? So that's kind of like keeping it in check a little bit, but... Still, the other day it was like overcast and like a chill 60, and I was like, dude, this is awesome. And it lasted for like 3 hours. Give me just like a couple of weeks of that, where I could actually think about maybe opening my window. My windows, I think I probably mention this every summer, but this room has very strange windows, and they don't like have screens in them. I basically have to put the screen in it to like prop the window up or like open. It's not that big of a deal, but it's also like I don't want to have to do it for like 3 hours, you know what I mean? I'd like to have an opportunity where I can leave it open for like several days, and that's just not presenting itself. Why can I not do the trick shit? And Rampage, you said about looking for the Chao being a pain. Fuck this guy, first of all. I'm not thrilled about it. But I like it better than how Advance 2 was like, they're out there somewhere, good luck. I like that there's a little bit more guidance, so you can at least narrow it down and be like, I'm missing one. Okay, it's in Act 2. So that's an improvement. It's still maybe not fantastic. I don't think exploring and looking for like collectibles in Sonic games really works very well. Pretty much all of the Sonic games where the Chaos Emeralds are like, or the special stages are hidden, like, there's one, and like you have to find it in a very specific location. It doesn't bother me in like Sonic 3 or Sonic 2 because you have so many opportunities to go to the special stages. So that doesn't bother me. But when there's only one, which is like basically most of the Game Gear games, and basically all of the Advance games, I'm not a big fan of that. But I do think it's better than Advance 1 and 2 were, at least. Well, 2 at least. 1 wasn't that bad. It was kind of fine. It was doable. And I consider this to be doable, too, from what I've seen. I'm probably gonna die again because of this, so... Super. In fact, I think I might wait for it to run out. But we'll see how I feel about it after... Basically, my plan is, since you have all of the characters, I don't have a reason to, like, play through it multiple times, so we're just gonna start looking for the Chao after this. Which I guess, to be fair, I guess somebody can just confirm this if they want to. I'm only assuming that the Chao have to do with the special stages. That might not actually be the case, but I'm assuming that's what they're for. which is why I'm comparing them to the special stages from Advance 2, even though that might be wrong. But that'll basically be, like, the rest of the night, then. I have a feeling beating this will only take, like, half of the stream, probably. So I'll see how I feel about it after I put some time in actually looking for them. Maybe I'll do that for a couple hours and then be like, oh no, I hate this. The music took forever to stop and it kind of scared me. That's funny. It's real, like, cause I'm very much thinking about these games critically, for sure, because inevitably, once we finish some of these games, like, all of this is with the goal of doing the Sonic tier list. And I'm trying not to think about the games too much in comparison to other Sonic games so far. I'm trying to just compare them to each other. Don't want to spoil too much of the tier list, right? And so far, like, I'd probably say that the first Sonic Advance was probably the best one. Even though I think that was also flawed, I think both 2 and 3 changed things both for the better and for the worst. Like, I think overall the gameplay is better, like, it's faster. I think 2's early game stage design was better, but then later on it got bad again. But it still wasn't as bad as the first games, which was very trolly. And I'd say that this game's stage design is pretty fucking trolly, too. That, not only that, but these stages are often very, I don't know where I'm supposed to be fucking going. Like, it's just unclear at times. Oh my god. This one in particular is very tricky because it's just very... I don't love or hate this so far. I'm fairly neutral on it. Cool. Glad. Glad rings? This overworld section, like, hub, is probably the most straightforward of all of them so far. This immediately looks terrible. I hate it. Oh, wasn't that interesting? I was about to say, that's just pit below me, isn't it? Can I stand on anything there, or do I really have to make sure I... That seems really cheap. Okay, so fuck this. I'd say all three of the games have very bad bosses. At least the first game's bosses weren't cheap, they were just boring. Oh my god. I almost feel like this is a, oh, do you have a flying character? No? Well, you should probably go back and switch to a flying character. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Except now I don't have any rings, so I've got to really learn how to dodge that. So that was a thing. Also, good example of a game having a nonsensical bottomless pit. Because once we beat the boss, we still fell. Except now there wasn't a pit here. Now we're fine. But if you fell during the boss, you just die. It's like the... Not a lot of games do this, but sometimes you'll have an auto-scroller that's moving down. And those... Oh god. And those are always so weird because of the fact that... If you're falling onto the later part of the stage, how is that killing you? You know what I mean? Anyway. Hey, Looney, how's it going? Cybertrack? So, what a bunch of weird course names in this game. This is very reminiscent of that later course in the first game. Chaos Angel or something like that? Oh great, these are back. Riley, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. Yay. We did it. I just opened up a vanilla. I didn't feel like a flaming hot at the moment. These are very strange because they don't obey the laws of, like, physics and momentum. You just go in the direction you're pointing when... Like, usually, because of them spinning, when you launch it, like, flings you off, like, you know, orbit. These don't do that. Don't mind if I do. That's one less we have to find later. Love to see it. Whee! Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. This is... Oh, I want it! I want it! But I can't have it. That would have been nice. We would have had all 3 of them, like, right away. Sold the PS5 in Japan last month. You know, that's only because you can't find any PS5s to buy, though. Don't forget. According to Sony fans. Has nothing to do with the fact that it's, like, you know, kind of a better console. Maybe not a better console, it implies that it's, like, better, like, hardware-wise, and I have no idea if that's the case, but... Something I realized recently, especially with people talking about the, whatever the fuck their version of Game Pass is called, I forget already. Is that, like, I think Sony has an issue where their brands have appeal. Like, I'm not gonna try to say that their brands have no appeal, but they kind of only appeal to, like, Sony fans. I think something that, like, Nintendo has going for it. Well, that was just horrible. Why are there rings down here? PS? A lot of Nintendo stuff appeals to, like, a very broad audience, and I don't think Sony's stuff does that. I think they appeal to a very narrow audience, and that is Sony fans. So Sony fans are living great right now, because they have everything they want, but the console's not doing well because it doesn't have broader appeal. We'll stick with that setup. I didn't want to do that. What have you been playing lately, Looney? I know I've been seeing you play a lot on Switch because I'm nosy and have friend list alerts on. Excuse me. But I don't know what you've been playing. Perhaps also worth asking, we have a lot of shit coming out this summer. I don't know if there's anything you're looking forward to. Oh, there's another Chao. How we get that? It's like so, baby! We'd love to see it. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? Sorry, I was mesmerized by the animation of that platform dissolving. And they used that to bait me into... What the fuck? Why? My bad. Boing. Ugh, not this again. Boing. Whatever. Exasperated sigh. Boing. Boing. Isn't how it's supposed to be. You got something against girl power? I'm kidding. It just makes her better, though. Because it allows her to use the spin attack and such. Where the hell am I going? Okay, we're fine. Except, I'm pretty sure we're still gonna die. Yeah. That's fair. Boing. It's kind of funny, and I mean this completely, like, I'm not even joking, that if you have Amy follow Sonic, it just makes Sonic worse. Because then he can't use the spin attack. How do you even unlock the characters in this game? Oh my god. How do you even unlock the characters in this game? Because, like, Amy just kind of showed up randomly, as far as I can tell. I think we're already pretty late in the game, so it's strange that the other characters haven't shown up yet. It's either random, or it's some element that I haven't quite figured out yet. Also gives her the spin dash, kind of. Do I have to get that Chao back? No, we still have it. Okay, good shit. Oh. Oh. Are you really joking? Like... That doesn't seem great, if I'm being honest, but I guess I'll take it. No, because Knuckles and Cream are both, like, silhouetted out, so, like, you know who the characters are, like, from the word go, really. You start with Sonic and Tails, and then got Amy in, like, Zone 5, of all places. So there must be some sort of element that determines when you unlock them. I'm pretty sure this is where I died before, so let's play this a little bit more carefully. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank God that wasn't a pit. Why does Sonic have a surfboard on grind rails now? There's all sorts of weird little changes. Depending on, like, the character combination. It's very interesting. Peculiar, but interesting. You've got to be kidding me. Momentum is, like, a little finicky in this game sometimes. Just a little finicky. It's like, oh, that's where the end of the stage was, so I'm glad I kept pushing that way. So this could be anyone. Okay, you know what? I hadn't thought of that. You're right. Maybe it's not Cream and Knuckles. Maybe it's their original characters, Bleem and Bluckles. Yeah, you got me there. I hadn't thought of that. Oh, there's one up there. I'm shocked I didn't get hit there. I feel like this might actually be, like, the second stage where we've, like the second most amount of Chao we found. Which is really strange. Most stages I didn't find even 4. Okay, look at that. Make that 5. I don't know why I took that. I don't want this for even a second. What have I done? Why does the jump sometimes not work? Fucking Metropolis Zone looking ass. Get that shit out of here. What the fuck is going on? Like that. Honestly, I mean, wait until I finish the game. Because I'll probably look it up at that point, then. Did I screw myself? I might have screwed myself. Okay, we're good. I think we actually... Did we actually get all 3 of them on this stage? That's some good shit. You love to see it. What the fuck, Amy? Okay. I got kind of lucky there. Because at the moment, if it's, like, somewhat random, I'm curious to see if I'll figure if I'll get any more before the end, basically. That is unfortunate. Why would I do that? That was a major mistake. I couldn't help it. I gotta go fast. I did hit a checkpoint, like, at that point, though, didn't I? So, that's good. This has some Gutsman vibes about it that I don't like. Oh, I bet I wanted to be up there. Oh, I sure did. Okay. Okay, that was just bad jumping. Is Gutsman worse? I don't know. Probably. You're probably right. I'm just so used to it by now that I'm like, nah, not really. But the first time I saw those, I probably died to them about as much as I'm dying to those now, so... It's at least even. Oh, god damn it, I didn't want to do that. I don't remember which way I went the first time. Obviously the other way. Was the correct answer. Blech. God, we were probably like right at the end of the stage too. See, we're back to that weird Sonic Advance momentum where you, like, if you're stuck on a hill, you cannot go back up. 2 kind of fixed that, and now it's kind of janky again. I hate these things. I hated them in the first Sonic Advance, and I hate them here. Blech. Are you serious? Blech. I'm not taking the speed shoes this time. Whee! Oh, hey, that was faster than the other path I took, I think. But you can't jump through those? Okay. But it does stop there, so at least that's something. Sonic, what are you doing? Maniac. He respawned and was immediately like, yeah! I'm out of here! Why would you put... Where else was I supposed to go? So this is actually... Okay, so I would give you that one, Volpe. I think Gutsman's platforms are harder. That was actually, like, not as bad as I was making it out to be. That seems fair. You just have to take a leap of faith and hope that the platform's there when you fall. Like, what the fuck? I guess you want to do that. In stages like this, I don't trust it when I start moving this quickly. I'm just immediately like, please make it stop. Why am I back here? Oh, there's another platform. I wonder if I'm supposed to do something with that. Which way did I go last time? I've already forgotten. Probably this way because there's no rings. Nope, this is the way I went last time. My bad. Sonic, what are you doing? How is this useful? Okay, well, we got somewhere. I did not realize that that was in the foreground? Okay, that's... My bad? Question mark? These games always seem to fall apart at the end. You hate to see it. I think I wanted to be up there. Like, I'm fine with puzzles like this, but why the instant death pit? That seems very punishing for no particular reason. Like, that has me, like, so anxious. You have to be kidding me. Something weird happened with the gravity there. I'm not entirely sure what, but I shouldn't have gone for the extra life. That's on me, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. There's something here to catch you. Now there's not anything here to catch me. I mean, there is, but there's... And why do you have to, like, work to get the platforms to respawn? I'm surprised that there aren't, Oh, he can chaos control now? That's kind of awful. What the fuck? Oh my god. The hammer is bad in this game. You've got to be kidding me. There was a checkpoint before this, right? Doesn't matter because I don't have any lives. Oh my god. I'm surprised that one of those things that you go into and then it launches you in either direction, I'm surprised that one of those doesn't launch you directly into a pit. Just so the game developers can laugh at you. Wouldn't put it past this game at all to do something like that. On one hand, I appreciate this game being a little bit harder than the other two games. Because... Where are we? Oh, it's about 2.5 hours, so it's still, like... We're probably gonna beat it in essentially one sitting, but... The other two games I think we beat in, like, under 2 hours. Like, they were very, very short. Even with the occasional stretch of bullshit, there was still, like... We kind of just soared through them. But on the other hand, some of this difficulty is very absolute artificial difficulty. So it's also kind of, like, you know, not like this. Right, we weren't supposed to go that way. My bad. Kind of half forgotten where I am, so... Now I really don't know where I am, because... they're spinning around at different intervals. There we go. That was, that hurt my head a little bit. Right, that wound up being, like, not the way we want to go at all. Never mind, we're good. And we got an extra life, so that's also something. Okay. The hell? How did he get, like, difficult all of a sudden? Like... What happened? He went from totally free to now he's, like, a god robot. He has, like, shields and shit, and, like... Oh my god. It really bothers me how bad the hammer is. You'd think it'd be pretty good, because it's fast. So maybe I just have to adjust to it? Oh my god, is he gonna fucking kill me again? Okay, never mind, we're good. Yeah, get out of here, jerk. There's more stage? Okay, that scared me for a second. I was just gonna say, was that Act 3 or 2? Okay, that was a nightmare. I was about to say, did I go the wrong way? No, I actually didn't. Imagine that. Kind of felt like it. Remember Sonic 1 and 2 when they were like, Lel, fight the final boss with no rings? What? What? What is this exactly? Okay. What a concept. Ass. Hammer would be really good here if it wasn't ass. Why do I specifically have to hit it for him to take damage? Shouldn't it, like, always hit him and deal damage? Why is it that changing the color of it makes it... Whatever. Never mind. Hey, we got him. What the fuck happened to Sonic? The platform, like, dunked him. What the hell? What is happening? Okay, so don't stand on those for more than, like, a second. Got it? What on earth? Oh my god. Sonic, could you, like, help me by actually hitting these things? Like, you know, at least once? You don't seem to be doing a whole lot, if I'm being honest. This would definitely benefit from a larger screen. Because these things just don't stay on screen very long. You have a very small window to hit them in. Oh my god. Sometimes game developers need to just be, like, slapped on the wrist and told, could you just don't? Just don't. This is so, like... Is there anyone in the world that, like, fights this boss and goes, oh man, this is so much fun. I love this boss. I think we're doing well because he's firing faster, but your guess is as good as mine. I pressed jump like 4 times. What? Oh my god, I just keep missing him now. I feel like it might actually get faster, or easier the faster he goes, because then there's more opportunities to hit him. This is terrible. Make it stop. Shut up. Oh, now these are good? I was curious. What the... Okay. It scared me for a second, because I don't trust the game to not put an instant death pit, like, after the boss. Just to be like, ha. Gotcha! Chaos Angel, isn't this... Wasn't Chaos Angel in the first game? Out of curiosity? Bum, bum, bum. Wow, we didn't find any in Zone 4. Was that the toy one? Yeah, we found fucking 6 of them in that last zone. Pretty pog, if you ask me. Alright, it looks like this is the last zone. Music's very dramatic. What is all of this? Is that really... Was any of that really necessary? This place is pretty. Oh, whoa, okay. My bad. Boing. Enough with the Hilltop Zone bullshit. Whatever. I'm so, like, hesitant to go fast at this point. That's my bad. I was impatient. No one... Oh my god! What was that jump? I was holding the jump button and she jumped like 2 inches. And now I'm dead. So I was impatient. Oh my god. Did the older Sonic games have this many pits and I just, like, know to dodge them now? I feel like they didn't. Like, I feel like there weren't this many of them. Well, that's just embarrassing. This is also embarrassing because I'm gonna die again. Oh my god. There's so many opportunities to just slip through the cracks. Why do I have to wait like a year and a half before I can skip this intro? Now, needless to say, they probably made this one about as quickly as they made Sonic Advance 2, so... Considering that these games had very short development cycles, I do feel like they did a pretty good job, don't get me wrong. There's just a lot of, are you kidding me moments. That was almost a really bad and stupid death. Oh, right. I forgot this was a thing. I'm sure that's not going to be the first Sonic. Oh my god, dude, what are you doing? Like, thank you for your assistance, but also what? Like, I don't know, I kind of remember... Like, let's take Sonic 3. I feel like Death Egg Zone doesn't have a lot of pits in it. They more just challenge you with, like, you know... There's a lot of enemies and traps. And if I'm being real, all of these games have a lot of pits in them, but... Now is kind of when I'm getting to a point where I'm like, are you serious? Like, it's getting tiring now. Boing. I guess to be fair, there's a lot less drowning risk in these games, and that's probably something that the earlier games had a lot more of. which is still maybe, like, shitty instant death. I don't know, what it comes down to is, I guess I like analyzing this stuff nowadays and being like, well, what makes this bad? Did the old games do it and I've just played them so many times that I don't, like, think about it anymore because it's just effectively not an obstacle because I know where it is? Or did they do it in a more fair way? God damn it. Come on. Just launched me so high that I can't see where I'm landing. Cool. And then have a pit everywhere. Like, it's not great. Like, I feel like... the original games were difficult too, but it was like actual challenge, whereas it comes down to what I talk about a lot, right? Where it's challenge versus punishment. This isn't... I wouldn't say this is... Oh god. I wouldn't say it's challenging because it's a challenge. It's challenging because it's punishing. Which is a less satisfying type of challenge, for sure. I think. And I guess something I have to keep in mind is, like, I keep saying, oh, compared to the older games. I mean, these games are older, too. This game is, like, 20 years old already. But you know what I mean. Really? Also, not gonna lie, having Sonic randomly jettison himself around the stage is, like, really anxiety-inducing. I guess because it makes me feel like that could be me at any moment. Like, it's that easy to just catapult yourself and just go flying and die. And it's just a matter of, like, when's it my turn? I don't know, it's... Not taking any chances with that one. No, analyzing isn't bad. I think my point was more that, like, it might seem like I'm talking in circles a lot and not actually, like, making a point, and that's because, like, I don't know how to. I don't know if I'm that's what I'm trying to understand, is the game design to a point where I can do that and be like, here's why this is bad, or here's why this is good. I don't currently know how to do that, so it might sound like I'm just saying the same thing over and over again. I think typically, one thing I do know is that not giving the player a warning, I think is just objectively bad. Stuff like that, where I was just catapulted into those springs into those spikes, and the only way I would have known to do that was to do it, and then be like, oh, I don't want to do that again. I don't think that's a good way of teaching a player something. you gotta give them some sort of warning that something bad is about to happen. And a lot of, like, this generation's game design was that. Where they were like, we'll just let them learn by having it happen. Like, let them fuck up, and then they'll know what not to do. And I just don't think that's good game design. I think that's gonna lead to people getting frustrated more often than not. And I mean, like, any warning is good. Just like in that particular instance, there was no warning. It was like a 2-frame window where I could have known, hey, don't do this, by the way. And that's not enough. Even if you give somebody, like, a 1-second window, that's still going to be very difficult to see and react to quickly, but at least you gave them a warning. I think there's something very satisfying. I'm trying to think of a good game that's an example of how it's done right. But I can't think of any. I know there are some, I can't think of any. There's got to be some indie games that are good examples of this, where you'll, like, go up against a boss you've never seen before, and he does something just bonkers. And you're like, oh shit, but you also immediately know how to dodge it, just because, like, the way it's presented makes you go, like, okay, I understand what I need to do here. And a lot of these older games will just be like, it's not presented well. It's just like trial and error. You just get hit until you're like, okay, that's how I'm supposed to do it. I think it's very fun and satisfying when a boss does, like, something crazy, and you're able to interpret what you're supposed to do in, like, seconds, and then successfully do it. See, there was no warning there. That was, like, less than a second I had from landing on the platform before it started to fall. You gotta give me something. You can't just, like, have it be an immediate thing and be like, well, now you know, the next time you land there, you gotta jump right away. Like, that's not how you teach a player things. Like, it just isn't. Like, that's legitimately how they taught me what to do with that obstacle, was just let him die to it. There you go, now you know what not to do. And it's like, no, it's not good design. It never has been and it never will be. I think a lot of people will try to act like, oh, well, this game I play that I really like does that, but, like, I like it, so it's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not. And I think that most often comes up with Souls-likes, where people will be like, oh, well, you learn in Dark Souls games by dying. And then you know not to do that. It's like, it's still bad, honestly. You can still like the game. I'm not saying you shouldn't like it, but it's still bad game design, I think. Where am I? Now, I have seen some newer Souls games where that's not the case. Where, again, a boss can wind up to do something and you'll immediately be like, oh, I know what I'm supposed to do to dodge this. Like, I've seen players do that, so newer ones probably aren't as guilty of it. I will give them credit for that, but I do like this game's soundtrack. Also, welcome back, Theo. Person was playing a game, he doesn't like chase scenes because you can't see what you're running from, and you always need to run from what you are not seeing. I can see that, but on the other hand, look at Sonic games where whenever they do chase sequences, the camera's turned around so you can see what you're running from, but then you can't see where you're going, which is also a problem. So that's a very delicate thing for sure. Good work, Sonic. Death Pit? Why? Why? If I ever make a video game, I'm gonna challenge myself to not have any instant death pits. Like, at all. Maybe no instant death at all, but I do think instant death can be fine, it's just you have to have a fair warning that it's gonna happen. And instant death pits just feel bad because a lot of the times you fall in and then you just have to stand there and watch for like 5 seconds before you actually die. And just be like, well, this is the reality I'm living in. So this is just a stay on the platform and dodge the enemies kind of thing, I guess. This doesn't even feel like a Sonic game at this point. What the shit? Why? Why? Grab some of those really quick. Not that it's gonna matter if I take damage here and die. You've gotta be kidding me. Like, come on. What? What is this stage? There are no words. God, that was close. Can I get off this crazy thing, please? I don't want to be here anymore. Bye, Sonic. What is that? What on earth? Are we done? Can I be done? Oh, thank God. And now that I have no lives, so that's cool. The first cheap instant death they throw at me, I'm gonna have to do all that all over again. You'll love to see it. Or there's another one. That's even better. This is Act 3 at least, right? Do I at least have that going for me? Oh, let's add some squishability in here for good measure. What is this? And now I'm dead. This is so dumb. Wow, it escalated from, like, kind of bad to this is the worst. And this should have not been a thing. By any stretch of the imagination. At least just put me back in the goddamn hub world after a game over. Why do I have to go all the way back to the fucking title screen? It's agonizing. Holy hell. Wonder if I should have switched to Tails. To Sonic and Tails. Being able to fly for just a little bit with, like, as a buffer probably would have been pretty nice. Sometimes the momentum is really deceptive. Like, I thought I had, like, I'd be able to clear that no problem. Also, honestly, Sonic even being here is really distracting. Like, I don't like having the second character. Like, there's enough other stuff on the screen. Then I have to watch him bounce around aimlessly as well. I could go do the bonus stages and get some extra lives. I really don't want to, if I'm being honest. Oh my god, it's so scary. Bye, Sonic. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be, but I'm here now. Hey, look at that. God, there's gonna be Chao hidden on this stage, too? I hate everything. Why? Are you kidding me? There was literally no warning that that was gonna happen. There was no warning whatsoever. It's hysterical. This is comedy. Oh my god, whatever. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually got through that. Is that it? Okay, thank god the stage is short at least. My god. Maybe the chows are easy to get, that's funny. That's cute. It's... I mean, I'm not going to tell you not to believe that, but... Oh no. I hate this. What am I supposed to do? What is happening? How did the spikes not hit me? What is... Am I not supposed to hit him there? I'm so confused. Okay, I am supposed to hit him. I just can't hit him with the hammer. What is happening? Oh my god, this doesn't feel like a professionally made game. Oh lord. Imagine living in the era where we thought this was good. Like... Like, imagine that there was a point where we were just like, yeah, this is fine. Like, we didn't think about game... I almost miss it. Like, I miss not knowing shit about game design, and I was just like, yeah, just give me a game to play and I'll play it. Because now, I see shit like this and I'm just like, are you serious? I miss being naive. Better than the Sonic 1 port on Game Boy. I mean, that was bad because it was, like, poorly made. This is, like, made well. It's just the design is bad. Oh my god. I pressed jump a couple times, and I think the janky floor, like, ate my inputs. Okay, so I have to hit it, and then jump before he lands. I really love the part where I can't get my rings back. That's super fun. This whole thing seems very untested, and it might not look that way, but it feels like it. Like, these things that put you from side to side, like, look how janky those are. Like, there's no, like, feedback. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't feel great, though. You little... But yeah, these games are very interesting in that when you think of a bad Sonic game, you think of, like, you know, Heroes, Chao the Hedgehog, Sonic 2006. That's, like, I think that's where it was really at its worst. As far as, like, the games were just not well made. They were very glitchy, clunky. These games aren't glitchy and clunky for the most part. This boss kind of is, but the engine is, like, very well constructed. It's just the ideas in the game aren't great. In particular, like, bosses and some of the level design is very, like, this is questionable. It's a very different type of bad. And it's a more tolerable bad, I think. If I'm being honest. Because at least it doesn't feel cheaply made. It just feels like the person that was coming up with the boss designs maybe didn't have enough people checking his work. Does that make sense? In this particular instance, this is actually a very interesting idea, but there's problems. Mostly the fact that switching between, like, gravities is very weird and janky, and the physics of this bridge thing are very fucked up because you have two fucking characters running around on it. So, you know, that's less than ideal. Conceptually, it's an interesting idea, though. Give him some credit for that. I'm having fun. Oh, are you guys having fun? I hope you're having fun. Are you getting me? You little... I don't know what I'm doing. That was all a terrible idea. What just happened? It gives you that feeling of, like... So they tested this, but as soon as one person cleared it, they were like, that's good enough. It is beatable. And sometimes that one person that beat it was, like, you know... one of the main developers, so they already knew what to do. Which isn't a good indicator of, like, how well-made something is. Oh my god. Excuse me? That looked like a legitimate hit to me. I don't know what you're smoking. Well, how am I supposed to dodge that exactly? I don't know how I didn't get hit there. But I did manage to get hit there. Okay, sure. This is really bad. This is really bad. I did just get an idea, though, that we're gonna try on this attempt, and see if it maybe makes it a little bit more tolerable. I have a feeling it's not gonna work. I have a feeling it's gonna be a catastrophe. And really, like, whoever thought that Sonic needed buttons that make platforms appear on timers, whoever came up with that idea needs to be, like, punched in the throat. Like, that was a bad one. Like, what? That did not work at all. Can confirm. Okay, it kind of worked. It got me in trouble, but... oh my god. This is so fucking janky, dude. Oh, man. Like, to the point where I have to take back everything bad I've said about, like, every other boss in all of the other games. Because, like, it gets worse. Okay, I don't know how that didn't hit him. So yeah, that doesn't work at all. My thought was I could just constantly spin dash back and forth, and it would be a little bit safer. That does not seem to work at all. Sometimes I just randomly take damage when I do that. This would be pretty good if it was a two-player kind of thing. I don't know if you can, like, link up and play this game two-player, but, like, I think that would help it a little bit, because then at least when he switches, the other player... How did I wind up over here? Then at least the other player could hit him, and you'd be like, oh, neat, we're working together. Instead, it's like, why is the other player even here? Or the other character. Just to make the physics jankier. Even though, after I died, it looked like he wasn't affecting the bridge at all, so I might be totally wrong on that. pretty, classic bit of, like, failed game design here, like, unrelated. I think I'm spending more time getting back to the boss than I am actually trying to fight the boss. Like, an attempt on the boss takes less time than it takes me to game over, listen to the fucking game over chime, go through, wait for the intro to allow me to skip to the title screen, get to the title screen, menu into the game, pick my characters, run back to where the boss is. That takes more time than the amount of time I'm spending fighting the boss, which is just, like, bad, like, at all times. That should just never be a thing. The best way to avoid the player feeling like you're punishing them, I think, is to let them get right back into it, like, as quickly as possible. If you die and have to sit there for, like, 5 minutes, like, just, and not literally 5 minutes, but you get what I'm saying. If you have to sit there for forever thinking about what you've done, it feels significantly worse. And then, of course, you can just, like, lose your rings because they just phase through the floor. Oh, why? What on earth are they thinking? I'm glad we're almost done. And then I can never play this game again. After tonight. The sad thing is I do kind of want to go for, like, the true ending, because I don't think it's going to be as bad as, like, Advance 2 would have been. This is agonizing. Especially because I won't have to fight the bosses again. I guess that's the big thing. How did I get over here? What the... And now I don't have any rings. You love to see it. This is so laughably bad. And it doesn't even feel, like, hard. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like I'm learning anything about how this fight works. It's just, when does the jank not completely screw me up? And again, that's where the game gets, where things get frustrating. Because if I feel like I'm learning something, I'm probably not going to be frustrated. Because it's going to feel like I'm making progress. There's no progress here. It's just... It's more of a demonstration of how bad of a boss fight it is, which is like... I really wish I could just make Sonic go away. I feel like it would actually help. Because I would just have one less thing on the screen, like, to track. It does, in fact, look like he's not affecting the physics of the platform. How am I supposed to get away from taking damage there? You get this little momentum boost when you come out of the gravity switcher sometimes. Like, this is so janky. Like that. Sometimes you stand completely still when you come through that, and other times... Oh my god, this is agonizing. This is... so miserably bad. What? And the fucking floor just eats jump inputs, like, constantly. Is there a, hold on. Is there an input reader on this emulator? I would love to turn that on just to be like, hey, look. Now you can see that I'm pressing the button and the game is just saying, like, nah, no you didn't. Like, I would love it if this had that. I don't think it does, though. I'm looking, but I don't see it. Because whenever I say something about a game dropping my input, I automatically think that people are going to assume that I'm just making excuses. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has anything like that. God, I wish it did. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does. And I don't know how to set something like that up. Just inevitably, with older games in particular, when you're dealing with, like, a floor like this, it's gonna eat your inputs on occasion. It did it in Sonic Advance 1, too, so... It's not like it's exclusive to this. Like, how am I supposed to dodge these attacks? You're right, I didn't press jump. Thanks for keeping me honest. Jesus Christ. This is such a waste of my time. It's a waste of everyone's time involved. Like, what the hell? Just put me the fuck back in. Holy shit. No, fucking hell. And then I'm gonna oh, okay, apparently I fixed it. I pressed jump, motherfucker! I'm amazed that I didn't take damage there, to be honest. How am I supposed to dodge that? Are you not supposed to dodge it? Like, it's just, nah, fuck you? It's just not supposed to be something you can dodge? This is fucking just garbage. Oh my god. What is happening? Where am I, and when I press the jump button, could you please, like, jump? That would be pretty cool. What am I supposed to do about that? Can I jump over him? I feel like that's a bad idea, but, like... Yeah, I guess I can. I guess I was underthinking that one a little bit. I thought that was too tall to comfortably jump over. These first 4 hits are, like, so easy, but then, like, absolute chaos starts, and... You gotta be kidding me. Jump, you fucking motherfuck. Like, please. Please. Jump! Jesus Christ! Oh, and now he's faster. Okay. This is so bad. I imagine them holding, like, an office competition where, like, everybody was playing the game, and, like, as soon as one person finished, like, beat the boss, they were like, okay, the game's fine. We can ship it. Carl did it. It's fine. QA complete. Ship the game. And then someone with a little bit more sense was like, Carl, do you think you could do that twice? And he's like, absolutely not. I have no idea what I did. And they were like, no, it's fine. We're ship it. Ship the game. Ship it. It's done. It is beatable. We have proof that it's beatable. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. No, I don't know when the art stream's gonna be. Depends on when Riley comes up with character picks. I'm kidding. I'd say it more so depends on when I feel like I'm not constantly behind on everything. Jump! You fucking... That was just a mistake, and then I was so desperate to, like, get the ring. I didn't even know where I was. This is hideously bad. I think I can now safely say that I don't like this game. This is pretty bad. It was, like, fine for a while, but now it's just like, no, this is bad. That's fair. Oh, God, why? Why? Can't believe this is a video game. Like, there's no words. I'm literally at a point where fuck doesn't carry enough weight for what I feel right now. Oh my god. What is happening? I landed on top of the thing, like, in spinball form. What the more do you fucking want? What is this game? Someone want to time me and tell me how long it actually takes to get from a game over back into the fucking game? Because I know it's way too goddamn long, but I'm actually kind of curious. I'm kind of joking, by the way. Don't. Everybody has more important things to do than time some bullshit in a bad fucking game. Anyway, yeah, I feel really far behind at the moment. Since I had those internet problems earlier this week. Because in a perfect world, we would have been done with this trilogy by now. And we could have moved on to do something else. So at the moment, I feel like I'm just, like, so far behind, which means the art stream's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Because there's so much stuff that I absolutely want to get done before all the games start coming out in June. Oh my god, this is so bad. Every boss in all of the other games that I said was bad, I apologize for what I said. I sincerely apologize, because this is by far one of the worst bosses I've ever seen in a Sonic game. Certainly the worst I've ever seen in a 2D Sonic game. There's probably some worse 3D ones. Because, you know, the 3D games get pretty fucking janky, but... Come on. Jump when I press the fucking jump button. I beg of you. Thank God. So we were like one hit away from that multiple times. God. It's like... I'm embarrassed for them. I'm embarrassed to even be playing the game. Like, I'm embarrassed that I'm wasting the time of everybody here with how long we just spent on that awful, just absolute trash tier of a boss. Trash tier is, like, being generous. It's like a cancer-causing dumpster fire of a boss. Like, it's just... Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. So we're gonna have to hold off on hurdles for a while, Volpe. I talked about this briefly earlier. I had a problem with yesterday's stream, and I don't really this looks kind of cool as shit, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't like a copyright claim, but like, it wasn't even a copyright block, but YouTube basically said, we're not letting you show this stream to anybody. And I have no idea why. I think it was an algorithm misfire, but I edited out the part with the hurdles, because that's the only thing I could figure could possibly be, like, kind of sensitive, even though I'm pretty sure it's not that. I'm still waiting for them to finish processing the edit to, like, tell me if it's okay now or not. But I've had the thought before that that could happen with the hurdles, that it could be, like, there could be a bit of copyrighted music in there, and that could cause some problems. It was just, it never caused a problem yet, so I was kind of just shrugging it off. I don't think it had anything to do with it, but I'm probably still just gonna... Fuck, okay, good, they come back, but still, fuck this. Okay. That was not what I was expecting to have to do. Really. Theo, have you played this one on Retro Achievements? Or is there anyone here that has played and finished this game that could answer a question? I kind of want to know, if I game over here, am I going to have to redo the boss before this too? I'm betting I do. I just have a bad feeling. How was I supposed to dodge that? This is a cool, wait for him to give you an opportunity to attack him kind of boss. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, we're gonna find out. After it makes me wait 5 minutes. Even there, I was getting dropped jump inputs. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to redo all of it, right? Oh, I don't know, because it is, like, all red. It's still putting us back here, but it, like, counts it as being beaten, so there must be another one of these somewhere. Yes, okay. Thank God. Thank God. Do have to refight this guy, but that's fine. I don't know what I would have done if they made me refight the other boss. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know what I would have done. What I probably would have done is caved and started using save states. To at least save some time. From what I've seen of this so far, I actually don't think this is going to be that bad. I was kind of on tilt because I kept thinking they're going to make me refight the other boss. And the idea of having to do that again was mortifying. What? Well, this is bad. I'm just kind of here now. Thank you. Am I gonna have to refight Emerald every time? Like, come on. Just... what is wrong with you? What's the saying? Who pissed in your Cheerios? Like, what the fuck? Why are these developers, like, mad? Why do they want to torture us? It's unbelievable. And to be fair, like, if somebody had told me this is what I had in the store, I wouldn't have believed them. You know what I mean? If I hadn't seen it for myself, I would have been like, nah, you're crazy. It's not that bad, come on. Sonic is like... That's how I feel right now, buddy. Like, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, I get you. I get you. Every time, it's like, nah, that's understandable. I don't really know what I did to dodge that successfully, by the way. By the way, love bosses where you just have to wait. Super fun. At least it's like a cycle and doesn't seem to be random. I don't know how I didn't get hit or die there. I was pretty sure I was going to at least get hit. If not completely die. I'm very confused. Oh, could I have gone up for a second hit? I can go up for multiple hits. I thought they immediately disappeared as soon as... Oh no. Okay, Sigma. Oh, what the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. How can they lunge forward to punch if they're already on the same field to hit me with a... Of course rings just fall through the floor, why wouldn't they? I'm sorry to anyone who likes this game, but fuck this game. I thought Sonic Advance 2 got bad at the end. Holy shit, I apologize to Sonic Advance 2. That was just stupid on my part. That's fine. That's my fault. Just you might as well just end me, because this is not the one. I would assume you can't, but maybe you can. Maybe you can stand on them when they're raising back up to, like, get extra hits in. Maybe. We'll try it, but I don't expect it to go well. Let's put it that way. Oh my god. I'm in agony right now. This is maybe one of the best times to just thank everyone for being here. Because, like... I guess it's kind of hit or miss, because if I was playing this off-stream, I probably would have just quit by now. I wouldn't have finished the game. So on one hand, you guys are the reason I'm not giving up, which is both a good thing and a bad thing, because fuck this game. So you might think that's a horrible thing to cause. But on the other hand, like, I don't think I'm still managing to have fun with it because you guys are here, I think. Even though the game itself is, like, awful and not fun and bad. But you know what I mean. Oh, that was just horrible on my part. Why do the rings just fall through the floor? Why? Why on top of everything else do you just have to... What did... Like, why? Why? What did gamers do to you to deserve this? Oh my god. As of 2004, at least, because clearly after 2006, they've probably done a fair bit to you, but still... They do give you more rings before this, at least, so that's something. Like, whoever the lead designer on this game was had, like, a vendetta with somebody. 100%. I thought that was gonna kill me, but I did lose all my rings, so we're completely fucked. I don't think you can stand on the hands, considering I just ran right into one and died. So, I don't think we're even going to attempt that. Maybe that's the game being very poorly designed and tricking me into not doing a thing that would actually be useful, so maybe I should still try it? But that's gonna be a case of, if it works, it's still fuck you. That was my bad. Stand still, you cocksucker. Oh my. And then there's the classic, your ring just flew off the screen, so you're screwed. Maybe. I'm still gonna try it, it's just, my confidence level isn't high, because... On one hand, the game is so poorly designed that sounds like something that would be a thing. The hands deal damage to you at all other times, which leads you to believe that you shouldn't be able to do that, which means you probably can do that, because it's poorly designed. I'm stuck. Current thought process is... Sonic Advance 1 is absolutely the best of these three. I think. And I think they do just get worse as they go on. Sonic Advance 2 is still really tricky, because while a lot of the bosses are really bad, this game is showing me what really, really, really bad looks like. And while I still hold it against it for, like, the special stages being terrible, I'm also kind of like, well, you can still beat the game and have a good time, I guess. So I don't know if I want to hold it against it that much. I mean, it's still worse than the first game, I think. I think it's very... Advance 1 is the best, Advance 2 is not as good, and then this one is, like, significantly worse. I could see myself going back and playing the first two. I don't think I'll ever want to play this one again. Yeah, okay, you can. Even though, with the way this boss is presented to you, you should not be able... Why would you ever believe that you could stand on top of them? Because otherwise this boss 100% teaches you, hey, don't do that, it's a bad idea. You will take damage when you touch them. Although it's risky, because you have to remember where those pits are. I just realized that. That's a little scary. It does enable you to get more hits in, though. Why do those, like, sometimes do damage and sometimes not? I don't really understand what the deal with those are. Again, you can stand on them, but if you touch them, they deal damage. It doesn't make any sense. Also, fuck that attack? The hitbox on that is really bad. And you should never have to... I feel like I need rings to survive that attack because I am going to get hit, and that's not a thing you should ever feel like. I don't know how they would have fixed that. I would just not make them deal damage at all unless they're in fist form. Probably how I would have fixed it. Or if they're swatting. But otherwise, just don't have them do damage. But I absolutely bumped into one at one point and died, so... I think I wouldn't have gone with the spike route just because it might have looked weird. Which is maybe a weird reason to not do it, but that's just me. Alright, now we're gonna do the squish. I think at this point, the cheapest part of this boss is that if you drop your rings, they just phase through the floor. Which just drastically reduces your survivability. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me. At least I still have a ring, I guess. We didn't hit him, but we're alive. That's on me, I guess. Oh god, I can't believe I got out of there. Tried to spin dash. Why can't you hit him during that? That's so dumb. There's just such a weird... The like, back... The final, like, third of this game just doesn't feel tested. Feels like there's a lot of stuff that they should have been like, oh yeah, the fact that you can't attack him here is kind of broken and doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, battle's incredible. I'm fairly certain we'll have a pretty good time with that. We are going to try to go do Kirby 64 first, though, I think. Although, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to put that off for a little bit, just because I don't know when I'm going to get around to the other N64 stuff, but I think I'd rather do it sooner rather than later. Anyway. Take it easy, Theothex. Oh, how did I not take damage? I don't understand. I just did. Take it easy, Theo. Thanks for hacking out. Also, since you said you haven't played this game on Retro Achievements yet, don't. Just don't. I almost did it again, where I just, like, dove on. Oh my god, seriously? Thank you for picking up that ring, Sonic. At least there's that. Really? I do think... It's a very small hitbox. I don't think we're gonna do another stream of this, for sure. There was a part of me that was leaving it open, where I was like, yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll try and get to the true ending. Since the special stages don't seem to be as punishing as Advance 2, but, no, fuck this game. How did that not... Oh my god, really? Oh, so it almost worked. My hands are actually sweating like fucking crazy. Gotta be close. How many... Okay, thank you. They actually didn't take control away from me, so I thought he was still alive. Usually in this game, when the boss dies, you immediately lose control. God, that was terrible. I mean, realistically, that wasn't as bad as the boss before this, for sure, but it was still not pleasant. Ow! Ow! What? Why is that not a meme? That's like as good as oh no. And it's no use. What a clip. I love how Knuckles and Cream are here despite the fact that I never unlocked them. They're like, yay, we did it! That picture doesn't match where we were at all. There's a tree there! There were no trees where we were standing. Oh man, fuck this game. I was gonna Google something about this game, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, how do you unlock the characters? It's so weird that we only ever unlocked one of them. Well, that's not right. Apparently, you just have to have Sonic as your leader. I think that's what the problem was, is, like, I conveniently switched off of Sonic just in time to, like, not get certain characters. The act in which you get Knuckles, that's when I switched Tails in as the leader. And Cream was after I switched Amy in as the leader. So Act 3 of Sunset Hill and Cybertrack. Yeah, it just happens to be when I pivoted off of using Sonic as the leader. Hey, Scarlet. You're just in time for me to say, fuck this game. We're gonna keep playing it. I want to go get the other two characters, and then I'm probably just gonna start looking for Chao and try to get special stages. But I don't think we're gonna do another episode of this at any point. Like, I don't think we're gonna do another one and go for the true ending, because fuck this game. Even though there's still that small part of me that's like, well, the worst parts were boss fights, and I don't have to redo the boss fights. So, would it be that bad to go for the true ending? I don't think I feel like spending another stream on this, though. I think I'd rather go play Sonic Battle and actually enjoy myself. Shut the fuck up, Eggman. It's always fucking something. Neat. The soundtrack was pretty cool. I liked the soundtrack. Sound tests are strange to me sometimes, because, like, was there anyone that, like, unironically would boot up a sound test on their Game Boy Advance and just, like, jam to the music? I guess back then we probably did, because we didn't have YouTube yet. Okay, so we want to use Sonic. Amy makes him worse, so we're gonna take Tails instead. Let's go get the characters first. What's it? Wait, what were the tracks I just said? Sunset Hill. I thought I was using Sonic when we went to Sunset Hill, or was that when I switched to Tails? Bum, 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 bum. No, I don't want... Damn it. See, I can get it, like, if it's a sound test on a TV, but, like, a handheld just seems so impractical. Yeah, I actually did it. See, even with Smash, I get it more, because, like... You can, like, have it running, like, in, like, sleep and shit, can't you? Maybe you can't. Maybe I'm crazy. With newer technology, it seems to make more sense to me. Whereas older technology, it's like... Do you realize how much battery life you would drain just, like, listening to music on a Game Boy Advance game? The fuck is Act 3? Why are some of these areas, like, so convoluted to navigate? Oh, well, that's something, I guess. I hate navigating these. Could I just get a map, please? At this point. Jesus, that's convoluted. Why were some of the later stages less convoluted than these? Than the early ones? I don't know. I'm gonna go this way. Past 2. Down here. Jesus. Sorry, I'm getting all my stuff back up. Alright, all we gotta do is clear the stage. Yeah! I forgot about that. We get to enjoy Sonic's yes again. Like that. Oh, hey! Well, this sucks. I don't think I want to be over here. Yep, I'm like at the beginning of the stage again. You hate to see it. Yeah! What a voice clip. I don't know why it tickles me the way it does. Oh boy. Yeah! Oh, it's so silly. No, it's not in the stupid fucking bonus stages. Don't start with me, Miss Pensive. You don't know what I've been through tonight. What does the Switch even do? Oh. That's weird. Why is the Switch so far away? Wow. Boink. Do 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 do. The switches? Why are the switches horrid? Please, please. I mean, I agree with you, but I would. The very fact that you used the word horrid is like, I need to know more. Oh, I thought I could, like, jump through that and that wasn't a risk. Yeah! I think the very concept of a switch that turns something on a timer in a Sonic game is just kind of bad in general. Like, this isn't a puzzle platformer. Like, can we stop? I think it just doesn't fit. Just like stairs don't. Stairs is another thing that's like, why is this here? Aside from arbitrarily slowing me down. Yeah, that's also bad. That's true. True. That's true, that's true. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah! He's just so excited, dude. Where did Tails come from, by the way? I just noticed I don't have the split-second shield in this game. Oh my god. How did that not hit me? Hello? There he is. Wow, what a jerk. Born? He might get it with a certain character combo, maybe? Let's, we're gonna fuck with that a little bit now and see what Knuckles does for everybody. And what everybody else does for Knuckles.
Let's go, Sonic.
Alright, so I still got basic spin. My thing is a lot more powerful. Phrasing. There it is. I guess you have to have Knuckles. That seems kind of backwards. Oh. That seems useful, though. Actually, we know what Knuckles is going to do for everybody, so checking this is pretty pointless. Oh, look at that. He gets a split-second shield, too. Yeah, because the tag attacks are always the same. Excuse me? That's, unexpected. I guess we don't necessarily know what he's gonna do for everybody.
Let's go, Amy.
Amy just doesn't... She needs Sonic to, like, be any good. Oh, she gets a bigger hammer with Knuckles. Oh, and she can do this again. Interesting.
Let's go. Okay, Knuckles.
Yeah, they don't look very happy about that. You ain't wrong. Oh. He can't glide with Sonic. He gets a headbutt instead. Interesting. No, I don't think she makes the squeal in this game.
Let's go. Knuckles.
That seems really good. Because he gets like a little boost before he starts to glide with Tails. That seems awesome. And now he gets the uppercut instead. Kind of. I don't know if you could use the headbutt to, like, anchor onto walls, though.
Let's go.
You probably can't turn it around, either, so I feel like there's probably some definite downsides to that. And yeah, when anyone Amy's paired with can no longer spin attack. This is how he can glide normally, though. And now he has his own hammer. Yeah, with Amy, everybody has to, like, use the action button in the air to spin attack. It's kind of not fantastic. Alright, so we gotta put Sonic back in. Let's just go Sonic and Tails to go get Cream. Boring. Which I believe was Zone 6? Was this the really bad one? This one might suck having to do again. Oh, okay. What, Sonic Crackers? that basically became Knuckles Chaotix. It is really interesting because it's not like Knuckles Chaotix or like Sonic Mania, since they have like the tag moves and stuff. It actually like kind of changes their play styles a little bit, which is kind of interesting. Would have been kind of interesting to see Mania do something like that. Yeah! Blech. That was almost bad, but we're okay. Good work, Tails, by the way. I think what's kind of, like, about it to me is that, like, your actual, like, their AI, they just jump off of cliffs constantly. They have no reason to be here. I keep forgetting this isn't where I want to be. Because I want to be in this thing. I think we want to go this way. Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, look at that. Not falling for the extra life bait again. Is this one where he has the fucking shield? Have you ever played or watched Sonic Battle at all, Scarlet? I'm definitely looking forward to playing that. With a Clippy knockoff? I don't remember what the boss of this zone was. It wasn't one of the really bad ones. Oh, was this... This is the breakout one, right? I think? Where he shoots the balls that you have to knock back at him? Where'd she get an umbrella from? Also, what are you doing here? Yeah. How'd you get all the way here? Don't remember anything about it. I feel like I might be setting myself up for disaster because I remember liking it. And I have a maybe semi-bad feeling that it's gonna be, like, maybe not as good as I remember it being. This is not the way I want to go down. Damn it. There we go. I think this is closer to where I want to be. Yep. Yeah, how did she make it this far on her own? Alright, let's see what she has to offer everybody. Okay, normal jump. Oh, that's neat. What? She just... She also gives you, like, a super jump when you're in the air, and you can also, like, take cheese and turn him into a monster version of yourself, and okay. Interesting. Why? Oh, he tires out super fast now. What a weird thing. She does give you the trivialized boss technique. I wonder if it's still really powerful in this game.
Let's go.
Was Cheese always doing circles around her, or is that exclusive to Knuckles? Okay, so he's normal punches. Normal gliding. Interesting. Team Jubilee? Why? She can't do the downward hammer spin anymore. She can do that now. That's not a thing she had before. Also, if she doesn't have Sonic, she can't spin dash. It is amusing to think that if I got Cream, that boss that gave me all that trouble probably would not have been that bad. I would have just, like, yeeted it super hard. Okay, just normal flying. Normal cheese attack. She might not always be able to spin dash. That might be something that Sonic does for her. Now she can't fly at all. I guess because Tails can fly for you. So they were like, we might as well give her something else. So when you're with Sonic, Cheese doesn't need a target. You can just shoot him forward at all times. Which probably makes him not as good, because you have to actually, like, aim. I do think Knuckles makes Cheese revolve around you. Just normal flight. Spin dash. And then Amy's just gonna make her worse, right? which is so sad, but seems to be the way things are. Because, yeah, now you can't spin attack. And she can't do it at all. Because she just has the cheese thing. She can still spin dash. Alright, so I guess the question is, who do I want to use to actually hunt for Chao? Having the flight would be pretty useful. We don't want Knuckles. Or Cream, because that's just going to make the flight worse. Amy, we basically want Sonic. Like 100%. Because then we will be fast. Okay. Oh, so we're in Zone 6. I was like, why did it say we have 6 of them? That's not right. Alright, so we're missing one on Act 1 and on Act 2. I would at least like to see the special stages. And be like, hey, are these fun? If the special stages are super fun, then I might be I might be willing to talk myself into, hey, let's keep going and try to do all this. Let's go down this way. What if Sonic is the reason his flight is so bad? His yeah is not nearly as exciting as Sonic's is. That's where one of the Chao was. That was a little scary. Oh. I don't remember seeing this ever, so now I'm like, where am I? Hey, there he is. I thought I saw it in, like, the split second which we passed. I wonder if you have to complete the stage to save the Chao, or if you can just leave after you pick them up. I really like this zone, by the way, because it's very unlike stages that you see in 2D Sonic games. You see a lot of stages like this in 3D Sonic games, but, like, has there ever been a stage like this in a 3D one? Or in a 2D one, rather? Like this, it's basically like Stardust. Well, I guess it would be Stardust Speedway would be the closest thing we have. Spring Yard? That's not like a highway. Going through a city. I don't know if Stardust is going through a city either. Yeah, I can only think of, like, city backgrounds. We talked about it earlier, guy. What was that? Something I would like to see, like, some clarification on is I heard mumbling on Twitter that they didn't ask Sega or Paramount for permission to do that, which seems weird, considering they asked all these other people permission to use their properties. But apparently they didn't ask for permission. And it's true, they weren't in the credits, which was kind of strange. In the big section where they were like, here's where all these characters come from, that one wasn't mentioned, which is, like, kind of strange. So I'd be interested in hearing some, clarification on that. Is that movie any good? No. I don't really know how to explain how I feel about it, to be honest. But I felt a little, like... For lack of a better way of putting it, I felt gross after I watched it. Like, it didn't make me feel good. I would certainly not recommend that anybody watch it. It had some interesting ideas, but it was plagued by a lot of cringy and uncomfortable jokes and concepts, and low budget. The visual effects are very bad. I can't believe it's something that, like, Disney professionally made. I feel like it's funny because the whole concept of the movie is that toons are getting kidnapped, physically altered, and forced to make bootleg movies. Which is, if you think of these people as, if you think of these characters as people, is pretty fucking unsettling and off-putting to begin with. But the whole movie feels like a bootleg. Like, it feels so, like, cheaply made. Like, I don't know. I admire it for being ambitious, but there's just a lot of stuff that's kind of just unsettling. I don't really know how to explain it just yet. I probably never will, because I'm probably not going to put that much thought into it, if I'm being honest. What if I just fly, though? Hear me out. Oh god, if they did Premier Access for it, I would imagine most people would be very annoyed. It was absolutely not worth something like that. I don't think they're gonna do Premier Access anymore, to be honest. Because now they can just put movies in theaters, as per usual. So it'd be kind of strange if they continued, pun not intended, if they continued to do that, I think. And it sucks because I think at some moments the movie does have a lot of heart. But you're distracted by bad visual effects and, like, some cringy jokes. Or at least I was. So the whole concept of, like, Chip and Dale rediscovering their friendship was kind of lost on me. Because it was like, yeah, this is sweet, but they, like, kind of bastardize a lot of other things here. I felt like it was trying very, very hard to be Roger Rabbit, but without, like... It had some clever moments. It's just... I feel like, again, you get distracted by bad, by bad effects and some cringy and uncomfortable jokes. I wouldn't necessarily say it was bad, though, if you can believe that. Like, I've seen worse movies, let me put it that way. But I would certainly not recommend that people would watch it. I would recommend people just go watch the original Rescue Rangers instead. No. I might be screwed. I might not be able to go back. God, he can't fly for shit in this either. Oh, right there it was. Yep, right there it is. I mean, she's a mouse. I think that's the joke. That was one that I was definitely like, I don't think I'm okay with this. And like, okay, I guess if anybody cares, there's massive spoilers for the movie. Well, maybe not massive spoilers, because they're kind of background details. Because honestly, the other characters are kind of really background characters. It's really focused on Chip and Dale, like, 100%. But, yeah, the gag is that, like, which is a funny gag, because who would have seen this coming, is that Gadget wound up settling down with Zipper, because who would have expected that to happen, right? Which is, like, funny and cute, but then they, like, kind of make it gross by being like, oh yeah, they have 48, like, super deformed mousefly children, and they, like, make it all, like, weird and gross, instead of making it, like, oh, that's fun. Like, it could have just been like, okay, that's funny. And then on top of that, they got the Allstate guy to voice Zipper, so it's, like, really funny, because it's like, oh, okay. Of course, the Fly has this super deep fucking voice, which is really funny. All good, but then they had to play it up for, like, cringy laughs, where they were like, oh yeah, they have, like, 40 super deformed children, because they're all half mouse, half fly. And it's like, okay, that's less fun. Also been done a billion times, so I don't think it's actually, like, all that funny. I came back here, and I don't think I needed to come back here. Because I think the spring is out here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Oh, do I have to go pick up the key first? That might be a thing. But I think what bothered me more is that, like, that weird cel-shaded, like... They use 3D to save time on the 2D characters. And it doesn't look good. It looks bad. Okay, so I wasn't really paying attention. What am I supposed to do now? Don't I just go to the spring? I don't have the key, though. Do I have to, like, find the key somewhere? Do I have to also look for that? Where's the key at? Is it in this area, or is it, like... in the acts? Thanks so much, Chao. Now just go find this. Alright, I'm gonna save a little bit of time and just Google it. You want your evening back? That's how I felt last night, yeah. Especially because, like, afterwards, I like, checked Discord and had, like, a bunch of messages from friends, and I was like, damn, I was ignoring them for this movie? Like, that doesn't feel very good. Okay, so... collect all the Chao scattered across each zone, then find a special key in any of the acts that will grant you access to the spring. Once collected, you must finish the act to keep the key, then you can bring it to the special spring. Jesus, that's a lot. I mean, the good thing is I can just do, like, Act 1. So maybe it's not that bad. But yeah, that was accurate. I was... okay, this is overstating it, and only Guy's gonna understand. Well, not only Guy, but out of Guy and Scarlet, Scarlet's not gonna understand this unless you went and saw the movie. It was equally as unsettling as some of the things I saw in Multiverse of Madness. Which is pretty fucked up if you think about it. Like, I felt the same way afterwards, where I was like, oh, it's right fucking there. Are the keys, like, in plain sight? It's just, you have to finish the stage without dying, I guess? But yeah, it was a definitely, I can't believe I just spent... At least it was only an hour and a half, I guess? Like, it wasn't that long, but it was also, like... I could have watched several episodes of The Rescue Rangers and probably felt better about myself afterwards. I can't believe it's an official product. It feels like a rejected college humor gag. For the most part. I don't know. It's tricky because, like... I almost don't want to be too mean to it, because I didn't hate it. But I was also like, why did you make this? You know what I mean? I wasn't like, oh man, this is so bad. Like, it did have some interesting ideas in it. And there were a couple of good gags that had me laughing, like, really hard. And I overall liked the, like, character growth, where they were like, oh yeah, the show got canceled because... I don't know if they explicitly said this was why it got canceled. It's implied, though, that it's canceled. It was canceled because, like, Dale was backing out, because he was sick of being the butt of every joke. So, it turned into just... oh dear, I don't know if I like this. It turned into, like, the two of them just, like, evolving their friendship. It was good in that regard, but it just went off the rails too much with a bunch of stuff that was like, ew, that's kind of awkward. See, I was expecting weird, and I was still, like, a little put off. I think my favorite part was the chief of police, who's, like, a claymation Gumby character, voiced by J.K. Simmons. I was like, this is great. That was some good shit. A lot of the rest of it was just kind of uncomfortable, though. Oh, those are bad. I didn't know what those were, but I didn't necessarily think they were bad. Who's driving the plane, by the way? That was a nice, fun victory screen. You're interested, but you don't know how you feel about them villainizing Wanda. It's well done. I wasn't sure how I felt about it either. To the point where I was pretty convinced that they weren't going to do it. But I think it was handled well. I clearly don't want to talk about it too much because it's only been like, what, 2 or 3 weeks that it's been out. So I imagine there's still a lot of people who haven't seen it. On that note, I am going to air that MCU tier list next week. And I do talk pretty heavily about it there, so worth pointing out that, like, clearly I do the movies in order, so if you've watched a lot of it and the newer stuff is the only ones that you're not up to speed on, you'll know, like, which parts to skip, but see, I don't think they changed my image of it because it's like... Because it wasn't like a... It's not like a new... If they make a new series based off of it, then it'll change my opinion of it pretty hard, I think. I don't think they're going to do that, though, because I have to assume that the movie is not going to do very well. I feel like the only people that are gonna think the movie is, like, good are, like, fucking memers. Who find all that, like, gross cringe stuff to be, like, actually really funny. And they're gonna be like, oh, this is great. But I think everyone else is gonna be like, what is this movie? I can't believe this is a thing that was made. Anyway. We are gonna keep going for a little bit yet, but I haven't taken my second break yet, so I'm gonna hop up and do that really quick. But I'll be back shortly, and then we'll get into a little bit more gameplay in, so stay tuned, and I'll be back in just a minute. I got distracted a little bit, but we're gonna hop back in. I don't know... God damn, I was up for a while, wasn't I? I apologize. We'll just get done what we can get done. For now, I didn't pay any attention to what stages actually these were on. Okay, so I'm missing 2 on 1, 2 on 2, and 1 on 3. I don't mind this, and there's a part of me that thinks maybe I could do this as, like... an EX episode or something? Like, do the rest of them off stream? I don't know, though. Now that I'm free of the terrible... I think most of the bad parts were... Some of those later stages were awful. Like, final stages. And then, like... A lot of the later bosses were... A lot of the bosses in general were either very generic and whatever, or terrible. I feel like most people are gonna come away from that movie being like, what did I just watch? Like I said, unless you're like social media memers, and then you're probably gonna be like, oh, this is a gold mine. Because it does have a lot of memeable moments. It was, like, absolutely a fever dream, though. Like, I kind of still am in awe of what I watched. If anything, it's kind of amazing that licensing is so easy these days. Because, like... I don't know if they have the making of Roger Rabbit on Disney+. But if you, like, watch, like, what they had to go through to make that movie, it was, like, it's kind of wild. Like, the licensing was a fucking nightmare back then. So it's kind of amazing that licensing is so fucking easy now. Alright, we got nothing done on that clear. But, like, yeah, I'll probably never watch it again. And as I said, I'm certainly not going to recommend it to anybody and be like, oh yeah, you should watch this. Is that really not... What is the spring here for if you can't even get that high? I guess you can get that high like that, but still, that seems like weird placement. I think I would have preferred to see them do, like, a serious reboot, like with what they did with DuckTales. Although I haven't watched the new DuckTales, I don't know if it's any good. I think I've mostly heard good things, but I haven't made the effort to watch it myself, which I really should. Apparently there are still people throwing around the idea of a Who Framed Roger Rabbit sequel, and if it's anything like this, I'd prefer they didn't. I'd prefer they just leave it. Oh god. Timing on those is so weird. But yeah, I think a sequel is something that they've been talking about, like, lightly for, like, a long time. Which is good, because it tells me that they are like, we haven't quite figured out how to actually make it good yet, so we're not doing it. Which is, like, good. That's what you should be doing. I feel like this movie could have benefited from them being like, ah, hold on. This isn't quite it. I might have more to say about it on Sunday. Because what I got distracted by while I was up on break is a friend of mine messaged me and said that he watched it. And we were talking about it, like, just real briefly. Basically the same thing I was saying to you guys. It sounds like he overall enjoyed it more than I did, though. He still agreed that it was, like, kind of weird. But, like, it was... I may have oversold it, it sounds like. That he didn't think it was as bad as I thought it was. I think we want to go up that way. See, I don't think it would be that much of a hassle to make happen anymore, judging by Rescue Rangers and all the licensing they did there. Like, way more licensing was involved there than ever was in Roger Rabbit. It was just at the time licensing was... that sort of stuff was, like, just not a thing. But it's also, like, what would the sequel even be about? I feel like that would be a movie that they would make just to make it, and not because there's an obvious place for where they could take that sequel. That's unfortunate. DuckTales is over now, too, right? Oh my god, what am I doing? Like, I think they finished, and we're like, nah, we're not gonna do anymore. Which, to a point, I respect, honestly. Oh my god, what am I doing? Because there's so many shows that, like, overstay their welcome and just beat themselves into the ground. And be like, hey, let's make more. So I didn't get any there. Alright, this is the one where I was like, how the hell do you get to Act 3? I'd like to at least get the second Chaos Emerald. I think. I'm kind of thinking, like, it's kind of funny how much I kind of pivoted off of fuck this game, but I think it's just that that final sequence of events was just real bad. And now I'm kind of like, do I want to go for the full ending here? I kind of can't decide. I'm thinking if I do, that the more I think about it, the more I'm like, probably not, because there's just other things I want to do. With both stream time and off time. I think over 100 is fine. It's just... It depends on if they're telling an overarching story or not. If there's still, like, character development and storyline to be told, then, like, by all means. But I think if it's not that kind of a show, then inevitably it's gonna be, yeah, like, why are you still going at this point? Nice hitbox. I would say maybe 200 episodes is where you might want to start questioning things, like maybe going a little bit too far. Might as well just exit out of here, because... Also, welcome back, Riley. I'm surprised you're still awake, actually. Definitely not gonna go too much longer. I don't even know if it's necessarily episode count either. I think it might be like season count. Because if I see that a show is in season, like, let's say 5, I think that's when I start to be like, well, that's too much to ever commit to actually watching. Like, that's too much. And I think semi-consistently, if you look back at how many shows hit season 5 and people are like, man, this is just as good as the first 4 seasons. Like, this is still just excellent. I want to say, for the most part, people are going to be, like, checked out by, like, season 3 or 4. You wanna try that again, Tails? And it ultimately, again, comes down to, do you have content to cover? Or are you doing it, like, just to do it? I thought I'd be able to sneak out of there. I don't even think that it's necessarily, like... I think doing it just because it's in... Oh my god. I think doing it just because it's in demand isn't necessarily a good idea, basically. A lot of people would probably be like, well, the fans want more, and it's like, well... Honestly, the older I get, the more I realize that Nintendo was onto something when they said sometimes the fans don't know what they want. Where am I going? Some of these stages are so, like, winding in not a great way. They're winding in a I don't know where the fuck I'm going kind of way. Why can I not break some of these? Can only Knuckles break some of these? Is that what's going on? That's gonna be a pit. I'm gonna die. Really? Why does he make that sound when he's swimming? I really can't get out of here now, huh? This is why I don't think exploration is fun in Sonic games. Because oftentimes it's, did you miss your chance? Oh, sucks to suck. Well, this is terrible. Okay, we can fix it. Doesn't look like there's anything here anyway, so... So yeah, I think... all of these games are very interesting, just because of... some things get better and some things get worse. I think the special stage... the way special stages work in this are better. I think... the stage design gets bad again. The bosses are like a middle ground between the two. They're not quite as imaginative as the ones in Advance 2, but they're just as broken as some of the ones in Advance 2. I feel encouraged to play it more just because of the fact that the special stages aren't so punishing. Looking for these Chao does look like it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, but at least you know which stage to go to. You know, like, you have something to work, and you only have to get them once. I guess that's a bigger improvement. I think Advance 2's problem was you had to get all of them in one run. Which I think was just bad. And I think the concept in this of getting a, going to get the key, unless you have to, like, recollect the Chao, like, I guess you probably have to have the key every time you want to attempt the special stage, right? I would assume. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're fine. It doesn't, like, unlock the spring permanently. God, he can't fly for shit in this game. See, I am regularly finding myself in parts of the stage where I've, like, already been to. This one's just, like, kind of obnoxious. Oh, that's a death. Yeah. God, there's so many hits in these games. I feel like it was a bigger risk in the older games to, like, get squished. So I don't know where to look here. And I could see myself getting frustrated and just being like, I'm just gonna look up a map. And at that point, like, I'm not providing content, is kind of the way I'm looking at it. I don't think I've gone this way. Jerk. There's one. Alright, I feel a little bit better now. It just comes down to, like... I don't even necessarily have to find all of them in one run or anything, but I gotta get one every now and then. And if I do, like, several runs of the same stage and don't find any, I'm probably gonna start getting frustrated. So I don't think I have any more on this stage, right? I already found the other one, I think. The thing is I'm not super comfortable saying... Okay, so there's a difference between them porting a game and the screen being smaller and it being an exclusive game to that platform and them not... and the screen being too small. Because that's a fundamental development problem. You know what I mean? When you take a game like Donkey Kong Country games and try and cram them on the Game Boy, yeah, you're gonna have issues with the screen. When you took Rock Band Forte and put it on Game Boy Advance, you're gonna have issues with the screen. Any of the ports, yeah, that's a problem you kind of can't get around, but this game was tailor-made for this platform, and it was the third fucking one, and they still haven't quite figured out how to Like, they still haven't quite gotten it under control. If I recall correctly, it's been a long time, so I guess I can't say for sure, but I seem to recall that the Rush games, or I seem to remember that the Rush games are better in that regard. They're a little less bullshit. It still exists, though. Alright, so I went up this way and didn't find anything, so we can just fall back down and go this way. Boing. So we're looking for 2 here and 1 on Act 1, I think it was. No. A lot of the reason Rush makes it better is because they introduce Boost. And that helps a fair amount. Due to the fact that if there's an enemy in your way, at least you can barrel through them. Okay, there's not going to be anything up there. He's not going to be able to fly high enough to get up there anyway. I do have to wonder how many of these Chaos might be, oh, I need a certain character to get there. That might make it a little unfun and frustrating as well. How many times am I gonna die to that pit? If your answer is every time, you're pretty fucking close. But yeah, they love to put shit in this game and be like... It's not even just pits, it's just a lot of shit off the bottom, or shit that you can't react quickly, you can't react too quickly enough. And to a point, I think a lot of that is due to the screen size, but I don't think all of it is due to the screen size. And to a point, they should have reached a point where they were like, hey, maybe we should just stop putting shit in, like, cheap locations, because the screen's kind of small. They seem to have never hit that point, though. They were just like, nah, it'll be fine. Okay. Hey, Sonic. Where the hell am I? Oh my god, I did it again. I was even prepared for it and I just fucked up the jump. So how hard is that? Alright, we didn't find shit though. And I feel like this stage is like kinda linear. Is kind of the frustrating thing, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I was willing to hang in there until we hit the second Chaos Emerald, but this progress is going very slowly, so I don't think I'm going to hang in there much longer. approaching hour 6, so I think we're going to wrap it up. There's a part of me that wants to keep going, but it's like I said, how many times have I run just this act? It feels like a pretty linear act, so there must be some, like, leap of faith jump I'm gonna have to make somewhere, where it's like, you're just gonna have to know there's something over there. And, you know, I think I'm kind of over it. I think I'm kind of over it. I'm glad we finished it, at least. It's a very peculiar set of games. I think all of them are flawed in very different ways. I would probably say that the first game is the least flawed. And then 2 and 3 both have major flaws in, like, 2 different ways. 2's big flaw is that getting the good ending is, like, hilariously demanding. And then this one is better about that, but overall the game was just less fun, I think. There was a lot of cheesy stage design, cheesy boss design. 2 had some, like, really awful boss design too, but not as bad as some of the ones in this. I think overall this one was a worse offender. I'm glad I sat down and played all 3 of them, don't get me wrong, but I think I could see myself going back and replaying the first game for sure. Second one, maybe. I don't know if I'll ever really look for an opportunity to play this one again. I think this one was more frustrating than it was fun, in the most part. And I think that's what kept me going on Advanced 2, is that, like, despite the special stages being so demanding, the game was still, like, fun. So I was able to just be like, well, I can't go for the good ending because this is bullshit, but, like, I can still have fun just blasting through the game really quick. You know what I mean? Whereas this was, like, I think it was mostly more frustrating than fun, which is kind of a shame. So I think we are going to wrap it up. I'm getting pretty hungry. I know that I have dinner waiting out there, so I kind of want to dig into that. I did want to get further with the Chaos Emeralds. On one hand, it took longer to finish this game than it did the other ones. Which was for both good and bad reasons. I think overall the game that was more challenging. I do think Advanced 2 suffered from just hold right syndrome in a few spots, where you didn't have to really think to get through the stages. You could just go, which isn't, like, the greatest game design. But on the other hand, when their counterpoint to that is to just put, like, instant death traps in your way that you're not going to see coming because you're going too fast, I think that's pretty bad too. So, I think I'm gonna be off tomorrow as per usual. We'll be back on Sunday. I don't completely know what we're gonna do on Sunday. We're either going to start Sonic Battle, and we're just gonna do that, or we're going to go play Kirby 64 now that that's on Switch Online. And then we'll do Sonic Battle after that. I'm probably just gonna gauge how I feel about it throughout the next night off and be like, which one do I feel like playing? There's a part of me that wants to wait on Kirby 64 because I don't have the expansion pack yet. And I'm kind of like, I kind of want to wait to pick it up for when I'll have the time to make the best of it. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of stuff on N64 that I want to play because I haven't played them in a really long time. But I'm not going to have time for that right now. We're in a very tight schedule at the moment because there's a lot of games coming out in June and July. And I think I want to get through this. Well, we're through this. We're done. But I still do want to do Sonic Battle. So I want to get through Sonic Battle, and I want to do the Rush trilogy before we get completely swept up by all the stuff in June. Realistically, Kirby 64 is probably not going to take that long, so I think we can probably fit that in there too. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it throughout tonight and tomorrow while I'm off and decide which one I want to do. I think my hesitance with going and doing Kirby 64 first is with any of these marathon playthroughs. Sometimes I get worried that if I take a break, I'll have a hard time getting back into them. So part of me is like, I should just continue and do battle while we're here. So like I said, I'll think about it, and we'll probably be back on Sunday. So there will be, I think the first 30s airing tomorrow. I don't know which episode it is, I forget. But hopefully you guys are enjoying those. I'm having fun making them, so. Let's, I think we're gonna get out of here. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. Thank you to, Indie Gamer Retro for the continued generosity with that donation earlier. But in general, thank you. I mentioned it during, like, the bad part of this game, when things were looking really dark, that I was like... And it sounds like almost passive-aggressive. It almost sounds like a bad thing when I say that if it weren't for you guys being here, I probably wouldn't have stuck it out and actually finished the game. Because that almost sounds like I'm saying I only tortured myself with it for you guys, which isn't true, but you know what I mean. So it's definitely appreciated that everyone's here for this stuff. And in the moments when I am having fun, that I can share that with somebody. And sometimes when it's really bad, I have the sanity check of people saying, "Oh no, this is bad." That's also nice, I guess. So we'll be back to it soon. I think I want to keep this Sonic kick going for a little while longer. So maybe we'll continue with Battle on Sunday and just hammer through that, and then we'll do the Rush trilogy, and maybe. I don't want to make any promises though, because I might change my mind. Yeah, like if I was to be playing this off stream, I probably would have given up on that last sequence of bosses at the end, because that was pretty horrid. I think that is some of the worst design bosses I've ever seen in any 2D Sonic game, like, by far. I'll say 2D because realistically there's probably a lot of trash bosses in, like, 06 or something that I'm just not remembering. But as far as 2D goes, they were pretty horrible. Hey, J-Law. Yeah, it was basically the two final bosses. One of them, like, the actual final boss was kind of fine. I was just on tilt from everything else. But the one before that was really bad. Like, really, really bad. If anybody missed it, I'm kind of glad you missed it, because it was agony. And I do think it's going to prevent me from, like, ever replaying this game, for sure. Advance 2 had some boss problems too, but it wasn't, like... This one was bordering on unplayable, in my opinion. There was just a lot of issues with it. Whereas most of the bosses in Advance 2 had the problem of, like, they weren't showing any restraint. They just kept piling more mechanics on top of it and saying, like, this is fine, instead of just everything being poorly made. In general, it's been I like that Sonic's pacing back and forth instead of just standing in one place like I am. That's a neat bit of polish. Anyway, it's been an interesting set of games for sure, because it's not the typical type of... When people think of, like, mediocre Sonic games, it's not what you would think of. You'd think of those, like, clips of the Game Grumps playing Sonic 2006 and just, like, losing their goddamn minds when you think of a bad Sonic game, right? And it's not like that. The game is, like, well constructed. It's just the game design, like, the design element just feels kind of bad at times. Sonic's getting very impatient. He's like, let's get the fuck, yeah! Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. I actually agree. I'm super hungry, so thank you again, everyone, for hanging in there. We will be back on Sunday with either Sonic Battle or Kirby 64, or maybe there's a chance that I'll be like, nah, I want to do some mini motorways. I would like to do some more of that, to be honest. Did Sonic just leave? He gone. Where'd he go? That's awesome. He's probably just off screen, if I had to guess. That's wild. That's how you know when your outros are taking too fucking long. Thanks for keeping me honest, Sonic. So once again, thank you all for being here. Like I said, we'll be back on Sunday, either with Sonic Battle or Kirby 64. I'll just wing it. I'll just see when Sunday rolls around. Or, like I said, maybe mini motorways. I'd like to play more of that. I had a lot of fun playing that. And I actually haven't played it in a couple nights. Because I've recorded so many episodes of it that I decided to dial it back and stop recording so many. So I haven't played it in a while. I wouldn't mind doing that. That might be a pretty good idea. So I'll see you guys then. Enjoy your weekends. And I'll see you guys next time.